Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, and or night. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. If not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that as we have an interesting day where I try and figure things out. I'm doing something very different today where I'm running different audio streams together, and it's causing interesting conundrums to happen. Oh, I can show. Oh, I see what. Huh. Well, happy Thursday, everybody. It's going to be an art day today. I am suddenly confused. If I throw this on here, okay, it'll probably shove the audio back in, I guess. Okay, that did not work how I wanted it to, but it's okay. Hmm. Well, things are being goofy and weird. That send out multiple audio streams, I wonder. I don't know. I'll have to diagnose that later. I'll figure it out. Anyways, welcome everybody. It's gonna be a quieter day today. I'm apparently okay. There we go. I was apparently invisible there for a second. Love that for me. That on there, perfect. What is that for? Hmm. Who knows? Oh well. I love tech issues. I love trying new things and having them break. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Why not? You're playing Girls Frontline 2, Saper, and you're trying not to play the story again. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. You know what? Let me actually test something here too. Because I actually don't know if it's working over here or not. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of investigative research here as I am gonna check my Twitch stream out here on my phone to see if the audio is working the way I want it to. So I can confirm it's working on Twitch, right? Which is good. That's good at least. Problem is I have a my YouTube thing isn't working correctly, which is annoying. Alrighty, well, I love tech issues, chat. I love them so much. I'm trying to think what I could do. 22. I don't know if modifying these fixes them or not. It doesn't seem like it's going to, which is fair, but oh well. Button's not working on trying to delete all your story stuff. Well, I also wish you could look in that regard, see. You know, we're gonna try and restart the YouTube stream. Who knows? We'll see. I'll keep an eye on YouTube, but if it breaks, then it breaks. I'll have to figure it out later. I might have to do some setup with another program, which I don't want to do, but we'll see here. On the bright side, though, it seems like it's back up and working, but I need to check to see whether or not the audio is working still. Yeah, let's see this. Oh well, I'll have to figure that out later. It seems like it's not being quite as correct as I wanted to, which is annoying. Oh, I forgot to turn down. Well, this side, my phone is not charged. Whoops. Put your phone to the side as if it really needs charging. You have to go put it somewhere else. Kind of weird that he had different language voice packs to begin with, but I guess sometimes the appeal of Girls Frontline is when they talk in a different language to you, I suppose. I don't know. I am not. I'm not a Girls Frontline player, so I wasn't, I don't know. I'm not a gacha person. I really am not. I really am not. Okay, so we need to go back through chat, and we need to fix quite a bit of this, because if you can notice here, I fucked up on the art. And this has been a problem for a long time, in that a lot of the texture of this is see-through, which is a problem. So we are going to get rid of a lot of this. I don't know why I had both of those there, but okay. Hide our maces, I don't need those. It's one of those things where I feel like if a game has multiple voice packs, it should prompt you to install or delete multiple voice packs. Kind of interesting though that it does include all of them. Okay. So we're gonna go back through in the bottom here, and we're going to fill out all of this. Like I said, it's all nice and uniform. And I realized the problem, the reason why this was happening was because I was using a watercolor style of brush, which was good at the time, but I didn't realize it was going to cause me this problem, so I had to I had to change my art process afterwards. I was like, oh wait, this causes me a lot of problems. I'm really doing well on this Thursday. I've had a pretty good week where I've been just watching a lot of GDQ and doing tons of different stuff, mainly just playing video games though. It's interesting. I have ideas for what to do in the new year and stuff, but we're gonna see how I follow up on each of those because I'm not entirely totally sure. You know, I'm going to do all this. I'm just gonna fill in everything here. Maybe I'll experiment with how to work this today. I decided to try out a new, I'm not trying that today, but I decided to download a new piece of VTubing software. An upgrade, not an upgrade package, but it's a competitor to Viado 2, which is what I normally use. We're gonna see if I like it or not. Okay. I'm trying to delete things. Maybe close and open your game again. Are you playing it through Steam, Saper? Because I have an idea maybe that I can throw your way. I don't know, man. It's kind of a starter of an idea, but it might work. You never know. Let me change this to pink. Hopefully catch more light bleed coming through. It's really hard to tell on some of these things here. Not available in our region? Okay, never mind then. My bad. I don't know if I had ever problems with the mask. No, I was actually going to suggest that the way Steam works with its DLCs and stuff is that it'll often download DLCs as separate files, and then once you delete a DLC, whether it be from in-game or outside of the game, it kind of runs its download process again. Probably to like re-verify integrity of different files that might have been deleted. Weird. I noticed, I know MCC does that. I know Starbound, when you mod it, does that. I know, I wanted to say Astroneer, but I don't think Astroneer does that. I had something else in my brain, but I forgot what it was, so my bad. Okay. I'm gonna get a lot of these fixed, I think, before we move on to my next steps that I have ideas for. Well, that's kind of interesting, Saper. One of the interesting things I think I'm gonna have to do with the all these little different pieces of art here too is that new program I want to use has a problem with edges, where if they aren't blurred, it will draw white lines in different areas where it thinks it needs them. I don't exactly know why the algorithm does that. It might be a compression thing, it might not be. It could be related to rendering and transparency layers. I might also be, not really sure. But I'm thinking about that, and that means if I do decide to use this program in the future, I'll have to more regularly do blur lines on the outside of my pieces of art, which is not a problem. It's just an interesting inconvenience in like a weird like little programming thing I don't understand. I'm like, I wonder why it does that. That's welcome in Yaksha 1v1 Spirit. Thank you for following the channel. I don't know why my alerts broke. Let me see if I can refresh those here. Or maybe they worked and made. Did I? Uh oh. No, they should be here. Sorry, I'm suddenly deciding to rearrange some of my here. Enough. Reclaim 16 gigabytes, nice. Might be doing myself a disservice here, actually. If the way things are working, the way I have to, like, eventually might have to do things with this piece of art is if I have to cut it up to separate sections and pieces, which may not necessarily have to happen, but if I do, give myself more work in the future by not separating the layer here, the under layers I'm working on right now. So might come back to bite me. You never know. If I feel like it today too as well, we will probably have a little bit of gaming time later. Where we play a new game I had a lot of fun playing yesterday. I first started testing out called BPM. Bullets per minute, which is a really fun game. That's in the future. I'm not sure that we're doing that today or not. If we do get more people coming in here in the future, I'll probably start a poll for us to see what we start here in the future for one of our other series running congruently with Halo. Because I want to have some structure, I want to know what I'm doing every week kind of thing. And right now I don't have that, and that's kind of giving my brain too many choices to work with. Yeah, it's a really good game actually, it runs really well. I'm getting used to it. I got to the second area and I died, but it's very fun. Music's really good too. Oh, weird. It still thinks there's two audio sources. Weird. YouTube, why are you like this? Thought I solved the issue by restarting the stream, but for whatever reason, I must have separated again. Not looking at that. Will be a problem. It could be a problem on Saturday. I don't want it to have to be a problem on Saturday. I also don't want to have to test new stuff before then. But if I do have to, I'll try and do it on Saturday. It's like a short gaming stream where I fuck off and I don't do much. Why do you think there's multiple? No problem. Welcome in, Kasuda. It is a cozy stream. How you doing? Oh, you piece of shit YouTube. Google, you suck at providing help with tech support. Get that later. I might have to get a new multi-stream plugin, which does not excite me. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Anyways, I wanted to play copyrighted music today, but I don't think that's gonna work. So, it'll not be happening today, looks like. Happy Thursday though, Kasuda. If more people come by YouTube and Twitch chat, I will post a poll up for what RPG we start first. So if you want to stick around for that and cast your vote, if more people come, if not, I'll put a list here in chat of what we're playing here soon. Politically, yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to think too much about the horrible shit going on right now, because it really put a downer on my mood on Saturday and Friday, but yeah, you're definitely right that shit happened, and it's not great. It sucks. And has made my news feed horrible, and I hate it. Anyways, upcoming game. That'll be up over there so that we can figure that out in the future. I really like this song going on right now. It feels like a synth piece of like an evolution of classic Japanese music with a synth take on it. Alright, so your votes for Final Fantasy VII, perfect. I'm not sure if I wanted to start the... I mean, I guess it's a good way to start the year off with a bang and stuff, and maybe have a fun, exciting thing to start the new year on, besides our Halo streams, but... I almost wanted to keep that in the bag a little bit, but... I think it'd be fun. I did get RetroArch installed yesterday, but I might have to go through and run some, PlayStation BIOSes through its infrastructure and whatnot, because I don't remember how it works exactly, but we'll figure it out. Depends, actually, you say, Kasuda? Depends on what? well more into that. You're more into the remake, I'm presuming. You have more time with that. I'm assuming you mean. I'm reading that correctly. Because I'm only gonna play the remake series when it's fucking finally all out, because it's 3 parts and Square Enix is teasing us just as bad as Toby Fox is. I like to play games when they're finished. I'm fine for early access titles, but I don't like them over finished titles and stuff. So I would love to play the remake and see what it's like, but whoop-de-doo, they're not out yet. Technically, not all out yet, I should say. That's my biggest problem with committing to the remakes, is I don't know when they're going to be done. That other one had full here, there, I think. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I'll read your message in just a second, Kasuda. Look at this. Oops, that's that works though. Not what I wanted to do, but it works. I know it's a cliche, but they really feel like standalone games in terms of anything but the overall story, I guess. They found great stopping points. That's good. Yeah, you need to play OG first, no denying that. Yeah, so remakes. I mean, I guess that's the benefit of being able to start with the original, is that I have time to let whatever Square Enix is cooking up cook up, and I don't have to really be left sitting in the dust, twiddling my fingers as I wait for Toby Fox to finish Deltarune, because I don't want to play that and stop halfway through, because I think that's lame. It's like I already do that to myself by watching anime. If I finish a season and like there's nothing else, I'm just like, well, shit. What am I supposed to do now? So I don't need to do that to myself with games. I mean, I guess I did that with Death Stranding, kind of. I didn't know they were gonna make a sequel. I hope they would, but yeah, I don't know. Sequels and stuff are interesting. What's a game that I played a sequel of recently? Actually, kind of an interesting question. You know what? My most recent example that I can think of that's like, damn, I hate waiting. My 2 most recent examples are Warframe with its content and stuff and coming out in different expansions. But the real big herder is Titanfall 2. I'm dying for Titanfall 3. Maybe not dying, especially because I feel like they wouldn't do it justice these days, but I think those are good examples of why I don't like waiting on sequels and stuff, or like continuations of stories. Warframe in particular, continuations of stories is a big one on that one, because the expansions drip feed you story really over time. But I know Final Fantasy got so much content, and especially in 7, that I probably wouldn't go for wanting on that one. I hope Titanfall 3 will ever be a thing. I hope it will be for me as a fan and for everybody else as a fan, but I don't foresee it coming, and I don't foresee it being what we all want it to be. Because I don't think I even know what I want it to be, really. So I just hope it's a good game if it ever comes out, and that it stays true to the wonderful mech fantasy combat we've had in Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2. The biggest problem with Titanfall 3 is that it's been 9 years, and almost it'll be going on 10. It will be 10, I should say, in November of this year, I believe, or October, one of the two. And that's rough, and I'm just like, all right, 10 years, that's 10 years for the culture to change and for gaming habits to change and stuff, and who knows if people are gonna, or if the developers will play into that or what, I don't know. Anthem servers going offline in 3 days, Skyforge servers are already disabled, me sad. I do want to check out Anthem, but I'm not gonna buy the game for 3 days of content. But I did see somebody playing that. I was like, oh, damn. Respect to somebody keeping with that. Yeah, Yes, yeah, safer. Okay, so these are all cooked up and ready again, now that I've got their backing appropriately finished. I didn't probably oh no, I didn't turn on. There we go. So now comes the time when I think about opening up the other VTube software to see if I figure out what I want to do with it. I put OG7 only into the back end of the good Final Fantasy games, into the back end of the good... Interesting. Whereas Remake Part 2 is legit my favorite game since Kingdom Hearts 2, which released in 2005. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. That sounds exciting. Good to know. It's good to know that they're doing it justice. I mean, Square Enix is interesting in that they're as big as Konami. I think bigger than Konami these days. But they have just as much power to fuck over the franchises as Konami does. So it's always nice to see that they aren't doing a horrible thing to their IPs. Okay, so I'm doing a little bit of background stuff here on my hard drives and stuff. And I'm going to move this over to... name that. So we're going to figure out how this works, I guess. Some people can't get into the combat and or story editions. That's fair. I mean, that's always the conundrum you run into of remaking something. Welcome to RahiTuber. Please read and accept the license below. BSD. BSD license. Permissive free software licenses imposing minimal restrictions on the use and distribution of software. Cool. Crosscode is really great, really good too. One of my highlights of my 2025 games. I'm glad. I did get that sentiment from when you talked about it after you finished it. It's kind of why I want to play it too. I want to start with something that that is lower on the totem pole of excitement, essentially. Because Summon Night, Swordcraft Story 2, and Crosscode are good games, but they have their niche audiences. It's not going to be as explosive as Final Fantasy is. I imagine if Final Fantasy 7 is as big as I think it will be for us, we'll get like maybe 10 to 20 new people coming in here just for the Final Fantasy 7 stuff. Because when you play something that niche and you say it's your first time playing, there's going to be a lot of interest in watching somebody play that. So, I don't know. Crosscode's really good though. It's really niche though. I think you hear it popping up in different circles and stuff, but it's not as acclaimed or as widespread knowledgeable as Final Fantasy VII is. Permission to ask a dumb question? Sure. Devil's Triad? No, because I, not yet at least. Because, use default, sure, I guess. Kinda wish it gave me meters, but it is not giving me meters, okay. Saper's referring to Warframe stuff, and Devil's Triad is the newest expansion content for Warframe and chatting with people. The reason why I haven't talked to anybody is I'm working on just getting the resources I need to build Uriel still. God, building that fucker takes so much. Especially building his gun too. I'm not looking forward to building that again. Or building that at all. Roth I don't like. Roth is a piece of shit. I'm not going to talk to him ever, probably. And then the two Frenchies I don't really care about because Marie's cool, but she's just there as kind of... I don't know more about her than her being pretty, and then Leon doesn't want to talk to you at all because for whatever fucking reason he's imposed to just be there as a set dresser, essentially, until whatever they do with his story progresses. I think you've been introducing that game to me about Alabaster Dawn. Yeah, no worries. I hope that goes well for them and they launch well. I very much enjoy pissing Roth off. I think that'll probably be the only thing I do with Roth is I'll just try and piss him off as best I can because I don't like him. I really don't like him. Maybe if I can buy him gifts, I'll buy him things he doesn't like. Because he's not something I care about. Cool. Okay, cool. All I know about Warframe in terms of stories that there is a certain part everyone agrees on that is considered to be the best shit ever. You probably have to be a little more specific about that, Kasuda, because I am not totally familiar with that. But I've played through all the story content, more or less. Anything that I haven't played through, I probably don't care about, so you can spoil it for me. Jesus Christ. Okay. This new PNG program is interesting in that it doesn't really it doesn't really have the same level of nuance and stuff in the VTuber program that VAutoTube does, which is really nice. Oh, I don't know what it's about at all. Okay, no worries, then, because we do play Warframe on here from time to time, but these days a lot of it's just grinding. These two. Semi-big content creator who is big into Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy XIV in particular, and Warframe, so I hear him talk about that sometimes tonight. Shit, are those? Ah, oh, those are in there. I need to separate those. Okay. Because ideally I actually want to have these entirely separate. I'll hide these later. Okay. Definitely, hopefully one day, Saper. Okay. Shakeland's hitting on there too, okay. So, where am I going to save these and what am I going to call them is the question. And how are we going to experiment? Save it in there, and let's hope this works. I want it. Nope, not a TIFF file. This is a bit of a detour for what we're doing today, but I wanted to get it. So. So, now, you guys can't see what I'm doing over here on the other side, but I am working on testing out a new VTuber. I'm going to see how it works here, if I can get it to work. Start a new layer set, open, save the current layer set. Save as. A version of this layer set with file pass relative to raw YouTuber. That's weird. What that means. Okay. Go to states. That's weird. Fan stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should leave that on so I can figure that out later. Okay, show FPS, but whermst. But whermst. Okay, canvas setting. New layer? Okay, layer. Oh, okay. So... idle, talk, and blink. Okay. Sure. Oh, so I see what this is. Jesus, this is a lot. The trials and tribulations of testing new software live on stream. Love that for us. Can I go above that meter? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're kidding me. Who the fuck? Why? Alright. I am a spoiled bitch baby. I will be the first to admit that. But I hate it when I am trying to grab a piece of media off of my hard drive to put into another piece of software, and it pulls up a text viewer version of it, or essentially like a folder nesting sequence, if that makes sense. So I'm just looking at like a list of all my different folders here, and I'm like screaming in my head at the absurdity of all this shit. Okay, so I didn't program blink layers for this one, did I? I don't actually remember because I kind of did. I did in the fact that I programmed it to have a shake on blink, which is rough here. You can scream externally too. Yeah, it's true, I can. I can actually visibly watch my mic peak on the software, which is exciting. I probably shouldn't though. Idle, talk, and blink. It's really weird that I don't have... Okay, so you guys can't... Let me screen share this a little bit here. Actually. Does this reveal anything I don't want it to? No. As y'all can see here, I only have 3 states on the left. Actually, property. Oh, it is capturing my first pick. I want to for whatever reason. So, okay, now it's showing up, which is good. So I have these 3 states here on the left, which is great and all, but if I look over at my PNG tuber and I pull down the drop down and stuff, I have 4 different states here that I can work with, or 4 different, I don't want to call them states because that's a different thing in the other program here, but I might as well call them states. So I have 4 different states here that I can work with. I have so we're only working with 2 here on this very basic one I got for most of the things I do, where I have a closed mouth and an open mouth image, but I can have alternate blinking versions for these to add more life to the character, which I do use on things like my Halo version. And you can see that I blink and I talk and I blink there too, and that's all good, and that adds character. It looks like I'm actually like a little bit more living and breathing than one might suspect normally, kind of thing. Which is very different from this. It's just how the relative earliness of how we program, or how me and the artist who cooked this up, how we decided to do it when I was working on it, because we're working on time schedules and stuff. But like I don't have that here. I have essentially my idle and my talk, right, which are very normal to what I have, and I can put them in from YatoTube just fine. But then I have a random nebulous third blink, which doesn't have an alternate state for its talking, and I'm like, oh, great, love that for me. So, cancel. So, swap and talking, what does that mean? Yes, okay, that's good. Start on swap. Okay. Okay, so some of these can support animations and stuff. Oh, fuck me. That's awful. I hate that. I hate that a lot, actually. Man. Okay, yeah, state setup doesn't matter. This looks complicated. It looks unintuitive is how I'll say it. It looks powerful, but it looks unintuitive. Which is always daunting when you have to start out a new thing here. Oh, I can pop out my menu like that. Okay, I can just dock that. Cool. Actually, what does it do if I do that? It just hides it. Okay, cool. No. Okay. Cancel. It's only have 4 states though. Why would you only have 8? It seems to be the question I wanted to ask anyway. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Oh, thank God it's got a blink while talking. Oh, let's go. Why is that not on by default? Why would you not give me a 4th option? When people blink when they talk. We are human. We have the ability to blink while talking. Why would you not have that set by default? That's crazy. That's so stupid. I don't like that. That's dumb. Why would that be a thing that you have? Oh my God. Oh my God. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Get a PNG tuber model, just a pre-made one, and set this up with no knowledge about anything. So the one I'm using over here, of YatoTube Mini, is so good. You can get it for free, but you can pay to support. Whether it be on YatoTube Mini, you can like give a tip, or you can go to the creator's Patreon where they have a more robust version called YatoTube. And you know what? Let me just actually pull this up on my desktop here. So this is gonna look a little cut off here because it always is, and that's how it works. If you look here, the one on the left is YatoTube, and actually if I just scroll out a little bit, You can see both of them a little better here. So the one on the right is the in-progress Patreon version, and it's less robust than, or it's more robust than ViatoTube Mini, I should say. But it works really well. Both of them work really, really damn well, from what I know. I've kind of thought about buying just like a one-time Patreon subscription and then canceling my subscription afterwards. For trying out ViatoTube on the right, but I've used ViatoTube Mini for 3 years, something like that, 3 or 4 years now, and it's worked fantastic. It's gotten a little, a few updates in the years. I think it works a little bit better. It worked a little better in my old version of it, but it works just as fine now. It just looks weirder, I think, is the only problem with it. So this one on the left here, it's literally download for free. You take 2 at best. Hell, you can do 1, really. You can do 1 image of like a closed mouth or an open mouth and just have different states flip between it. Actually, it's probably for states here. But you can change things like effects and stuff here. Like you can have darken and stuff, which work really well. So like you can make it work fantastically smoothly. For no cost at all to you, and it's great. I love it to bits. Yo, Aurelia, thank you for the player start. Appreciate it. So yeah, if you feel like you need a PNG tuber, just go to ViatoTube. Don't do what I'm doing and trying out a new one called RahiTuber. The power is a trade-off you want to have later on in your career if you want to do VTubing. So start with ViatoTube. That is viato.tube. I'll put it in YouTube chat here too. Okay, YouTube, you're weird. Thank you for the yippee. Appreciate it. Viato.tube is where you want to go. That's what you start with, and it works really well. Why didn't that come through? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that works. I don't know why the other one didn't work. Oh, probably because it might have been seen as a link, whatever. Alright, anyways. Start with ViatoTube. It works so much better than... It works so good for as simple as it is, and you don't really need more than that. But if you want to go bigger and bolder for like a live 2D or a 3D model, just start with ViatoTube. Get to know the basics of like what you're looking at and stuff. And then start going bigger and bolder with things like RahiTuber or Live 2D or VC Face is the thing for 3D, but I'm forgetting the Vroid is what I'm thinking of to start 3D modeling. Trying to catch up on some sleep? No worries, Aurelia. I appreciate you being here and stopping by at least. Okay, so I got the talk thing, I got the blinking thing working again, which works nice and great. Oh no, Aurelia. Yeah, no problem, Kasuda. Hell yeah. Waking up at 5 a.m. for a pet problem, always rough. Always, always rough. So which one of these corresponds to fucking which? What the fuck? I don't know. Why are these both blink and not blink and talk blink? Whatever. This is annoying and weird. It drives me up a wall. Alright, so I can do... Let's try some of these here. Let's just try this. I'm gonna pop out the menu here. Cancel, pop out menu. And throw that back on. You guys can do this. Does this show if I do this? No, that's good. So I'm gonna need idle. Oh, that's so big. Jesus fuck, dude. Holy shit. I don't like that I breathe like that. But I know why it works like that, because because it's meant to have, you can do different layer states here where you have different body parts assigned to different layers and stuff, and they work independently. So if you have a breathing layer or just your chest or your torso, then you can have that work where it just breathes on that layer as opposed to having it breathe on the head. But since I'm doing just individual layers to test things right now, it looks funky. Jay goes hard on playing Stardew with mods. Nice. We're probably gonna do a forever playthrough here of Stardew. That's another thing I wanted to talk with y'all about. I don't know if we do an RPG like 3 days a week and have Halo on our Sundays, or if we do 1 or 2 days of our RPG and then like our forever playthroughs with Stardew or Minecraft in between. I'm not sure. I'll have a few weeks to do whatever the hell I want. Starting a new job in February. I wish you luck. So we're gonna do float 1 here. Test. Yeah, that works. I don't know if I can have in between frames. Oh god, that is so flat. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. So if I go up here and I talk, there's a second where it can sit before it starts flashing really badly. But I can easily cross my talk threshold, which is okay. Because I talk really low sometimes. Minecraft, did you hear Minecraft? Yeah, we're going to start a forever playthrough of Minecraft. I got to figure out what version I'm going to do of it on, but it's coming. Okay. Confirm. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I fucked these up. God damn it. It's so not clear, dude. Yeah, okay, that does work. That's so not clear. I wish these were better labeled for their blinks and stuff, because doing it backwards is annoying. But whatever. Newest version? So the thing is, I could do the newest version, but I don't like a lot of the newer things in Minecraft. And that's my problem with... That's one of my... Actually, my... I don't know how to describe it, but... Hold on, what the fuck? I'm talking yapping. Do I switch when I'm talking to the other one? What the fuck? Is that how that works? Let me just put my thing down so I can... Alright, we're testing, so I can always keep this on and then I don't have to really think about it. Is it actually working or is it doing it wrong? It's doing it right, I think. I think I'm just dropping below something. It's like, I don't... the thing is, like... It's good for some people, I just don't need a lot of it is my problem. It's like, it's not bad in a way from like a standpoint that it's actually like subjectively bad. It's just bad that I don't care about it. So like the new wolves I don't care about. The armor for wolves is whatever. The weird new like golem guys don't really care about. It's just like, it's not bad. It's just I don't care about it. So I don't want to play with it kind of thing. I want to have a forever world where I can fully explore everything I want to in it, but like I don't have anything else that I don't need, kind of thing. Yeah, they're new dogs, and I get it. It's fun, but I just it's not for me. Which is I'm not trying to like knock your own. I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but it's just not for me. Yeah, there's frogs. Speaking of I thought it was really funny. Where was it? Oh yeah, so I was playing a game called Karo Blaster, which is Frog Blaster in Japanese, or just Frog Blaster. The Japanese word for frog. And I mentioned it to a Discord, and somebody was like, "I'll Karo your blaster," and I'm like, somebody will be a lesbian I know would be delighted to know that I now have a resource of frogs given to me, and it's in reference to you because I know you love frogs. So I was thinking about you when somebody brought up frogs. So I just wanted you to know that. I thought it was funny. You might not find it funny. If that's the case, I apologize, but I was having a blast and thinking about that. You're by. You're right. I used the wrong terminology. I think my brain was just in the moment I was thinking that brain. All right, let's figure out this bullshit here and see whether or not I need to separate things. I have unfortunately cried for months over a man. That is the trademark of bi people. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I want to focus on this. All right, scaling. I don't see anything about scaling, and that's rough. Here we go. Ooh, tiny. Is this stepped? It is stepped. Let's do 0.35 here. Okay. It's not bad. That definitely works. And the window size, actually, can I change the window size? Because it doesn't need to be this big. Window presets, maybe? Let me change our window presets here. I want a square window. Out of curiosity though, so I was thinking I was going to go back to I think it's Villagers and Pillagers, I think was the last update I was going to go back to. Do you remember what the updates were after that, Aurelia? And like, I know you want me to go to the latest one. I recognize that. But outside of that, do you remember? Oh, was it Caves and Cliffs that came after Villages and Pillagers? I don't remember. Let me just save this as a square. Okay, so we have layers. I'll have to go back and rename these. Caves and Cliffs was afterwards. Okay. And then I think I might stop at Caves and Cliffs because I really don't like Copper. Copper is unnecessary to me. And I didn't like the Nether updates. They did too much. I got used to them, but I don't like them really. They're fine. Mining's crazy now. I know. Didn't they throw in something new? They did throw something new in, didn't they? I don't know. Like, I haven't kept up with Minecraft news in a while. I haven't played a lot of Minecraft news. Or played a lot of Minecraft, I should say, recently. I have a world going with an old friend of mine from university. And we are probably going to continue that on the newest save, but I'm not going to play new Minecraft outside of that, probably. Growl chambers are pretty cool. There's copper everywhere, though, Lamau, yeah. Hell Garden, haven't heard of that. Maybe I'll give Minecraft a few years and I'll just explore new things and stuff, but since I didn't finish my Aether playthrough, I kind of felt bad about that, and I've wanted to do another series where I work on something in the background. Maybe I need to do that like off stream or something, I don't know. Scary little guy and I love it. It's not the creaking, is it? Is it the creaking? I didn't know it was called the Pale Garden, if that's the case. Yeah, the creaking, okay. Alright, so we're gonna exit RahiTuber, and we are going to do the horrible, no good, very bad thing of editing our VTuber. Terrifying stuff, I know. I think what I gotta do now is I'm actually going to probably create a couple different dress states here. Oh man. This is gonna take a lot of editing if I want to make this work, but I think I can make it work. So what we're gonna do is we're basically, let's look at our floating one here. Ooh, I will have to make a different neck size though, I think. Shit. Making baby mobs cuter, that's fun actually. We need to figure out our lengths, chat. So, okay, let's see here. So we got let me just put another thing up here, and this will be our ruler entries here. So our big-ass bug head is about, what is that? Say 385 to 355. Wait, what? Oh, my ruler's starting in the center? That's not what I expected. Whoops. Ruler setting, please. Oh, why can't I set those for both? That's annoying. That's good to know, though. Alright, I gotta make it top left, though. Alright, so this one starts at 385. This one goes to... Did it reset to 0 again? No, I just didn't go far enough to where I need to be at. I think, nope, it reset to 0 again, didn't it? Why is it starting at 0? Fuck. What? I set you like that. Okay. Hooray. Why did that not take? Happy guests are a weird thing to me. It's so weird to see them as a friendly thing, but I gotta give that a try probably at some point. So 625 to 1355. So 625 to 1355 is 730 units wide, I think, if I'm not mistaken in my math. And then let's put 730. And from here we're gonna do edge to edge here. Should be the same. Heard aggressive sniffing outside my door. Winton is coming. Everybody be like, winter's coming? Nah, Winton is coming. 555 to 1280. Oh, it's 730 for that one as well. Okay. So yeah, they should be fine head-wise. That should be good here too. I'm not gonna worry about height, I don't think. Winton. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad those are the same size. The collar is a problem, I think, because I think it's smaller. I think it's smaller when it's floating, which is a problem. I need to look at Raw YouTuber again to see if I can animate something in. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't want to do this, but I could animate it. I could animate the maces together and then give them animations and stuff. The problem is I think I need to use... it doesn't support GIF software, I don't think. I don't think Raw YouTuber supports GIFs. That's why it doesn't snow here. He altered the weather, that's true. Oh, man. Also, I don't have anything open again, damn it. Let me show up my Windows files. Great. Welcome in, Snail. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Alright, we're back to looking at this here really quick. What if I could throw a GIF in here if I wanted to. Yeah, it doesn't have to be foul. Winton advisory warning, I love that. Alright, well we're gonna throw a layer in here. Do I have any GIFs I can use? I do have one GIF I could use. We're testing, chat. It does not look at GIFs. Damn it. Well, that answers my question, I guess. Annoying. Okay. Wallet has had an awful day. What'd you go buy? Having an amazing day today. My wallet has an awful day. That's so fun. Can we test spending money again? Real. People call not having a job fun employment can kick rocks. Real. I love what I do, being a streamer and artist, but like I don't make income. Like it's rough. This is fun stuff that I do, but it's not fun income. Let's be honest. I love y'all. It's never gonna change, hopefully, but I gotta be straight with y'all. The income side of this, horrible. Okay, let's figure out our collar size here. Song bangs. This is an enjoyable face remodeling from Super Street Fighter 3 remix, I think. Look at that really quick. Yeah, Super Street Fighter 2, the new Challengers remix by Shabugan. It's a banger song, honestly. I think. Happy New Year. I don't know if I've been in the chat yet this year, lol. Let's see. I'm gonna look at your chat history. Curious. Oh shit! No, wrong thing. Snail, I'm sorry. Whoops. Hold on. We're gonna mess things around here. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Snail, I'm sorry. let me fix this. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Snail, I'm sorry. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so sorry. Let me get this fixed here. I don't know if I can. I don't have to. No, I timed them out for a week. 14. No, I timed them out for 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's so funny. Good lord. Is there an untimeout command? Let me see. Let me just go. God, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry, Snail. Shite. Need to use your name here. God damn it. I'm such a... That's so funny. I'm so sorry. Okay. Snail, come back. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so sorry. God, I wanted to look at your message history, but... the way I did that so horribly wrong. I laughed so hard my cat walked. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. I can't believe I hit that button. That was not clear to me that I was timing you out. I was trying to look at your message history, but it didn't tell me, it wasn't showing me, it wasn't showing me it. That's so funny. It's so funny. I'm so sorry. Oh man, that's crazy. No, you haven't been here in a year. Oh man, that's so funny. No, I was using I was using StreamerBot with its chat thing, and I opened up your viewer card. It worked. I could see your messages from the stream. I just couldn't see your messages, I think, from beforehand. So I was gonna like click. There's easy timeout things on there. I was noticing. So I can just click a button. I can time somebody out for a certain amount of time, which actually is helpful. But I didn't know that it was timeout stuff and not like extending the amount of times you could talk, which is so funny. Oh, so funny. I'm so sorry. That's so hilarious and like so unintentional, but like, damn, that was unexpected. It's too funny. All right, 765. Let's keep working on our ear. Let me move past my blunders. 765 to 1190. 25. 425, I think. God, that's so funny. We're so close to 420 too. Wow, that was embarrassing and funny as hell. Alrighty. God, that made me laugh so hard. I was like, wait a minute. I'll probably have to go back and clip that. That was so funny. Just accidentally deleting somebody from my Twitch. Alright. Yeah, the good thing is, like, if I ever need to, like, check somebody's chat history, I can just click on their name. It just, it was really, really, really dumb. I messed that up. Oh, man. The hardest part was I had to grab your username, which I couldn't remember if it was cancel signal or if it was something different. That was pretty funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Laugh. Alrighty. I need to check out this one here. You specifically, or this one down here. Yeah, that is not same size. Bigger. Is 715 to 715 to 1230 is 515. So we now we have our knowledge we need to shoot for 515 on our other ones. It's good knowledge to have. They're gonna look funky? Probably. Yeah, it's not too bad. It'll look a little bit thicker on my neck, but it's not bad. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Okay, well, let's get to work. First and foremost, we are going to edit our lovely little line art. Okay, that's better. The good thing is I can just stretch it out, which is nice. Oh, I am like my adrenaline shot from from having to like quickly think on my feet on how to untime out snail. It's so funny. I can't believe I hit that button. I can't believe it. Gracias por el español por 5 minutos. Ya necesito agarrar mi celular por un segundo. Espérate. Pero también para averiguar que no he perdido algo aquí. Mire cómo hace. Ahora por 5 minutos ya puedo hablar por 5 minutos en español. Nuestros comerciales van a empezar así como en 9 minutos, yo creo. 9 minutos y media, yo creo. Gracias por eso, Aurelia. Gracias. Voy a poner un otro aquí, yo creo. Doblar los puntos aquí para yo pueda moverlo como así para mantener como se mira aquí. Y también necesito mover esto. De acuerdo. Ya tienes bastante puntos y ya no sabes cómo así usarlos. No es un problema malo, ¿verdad? Ahora sí necesito agregar. Creo que esto. Y después vamos a poner esto. Sí. ¿Eh? No sé. Sí, no, ok, qué bien. Casi se miró como estuve quebrado. Gracias por eso. Fíjate que es chistoso que ya así asiste esto, ya asiste eso. Y ya decí quebrado, que es la palabra para break en español. Y eso es chistoso, en mi opinión.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Y gracias por eso también. No, gracias por eso. Disfrute. No es un problema, estás bien. Para eso está bien. Casi necesito arreglarlo porque ya voy a hacer la cosa que estoy pensando que voy a hacer y por eso ya necesito así arreglar los tamaños aquí. También necesito así arreglar estos para que están listos para todas las cosas. Ahora de acuerdo. Si ganas el cosa, ya puedes así ir al otro, pero si no, ya puedes tener el primero. Vamos a ver si vas a hacer un 2 o 6. Un 3. Eso se pegó por allá, pero... Mira. El 3. Yo hago uno más para averiguar. Lo siento porque esto sí es muy ruidoso, pero no puedo así cambiarlo. Ok. Voy a hacer esto. De nada. Todavía tenemos un minuto así para hablar español. Pongan esto ahí. Y después continuamos a terminar de trabajar. Ya voy a hacer esto por aquí. Yo puedo ordenar. A ver, ¿dónde está el otro? Ahora. Y arreglamos esto aquí. También así aquí a este vamos a poner otro punto para que yo pueda moverlo, para que también este se vea como está correcto. Mover ese por un poco ahí. Y después ya puedo hacer así. $10 segundos aquí. And then thanks for that 5 minutes of Spanish. Appreciate it. That's a lot of dogs. Is that Pop Nemo a dog? I'm actually not sure. I thought it was a cat, but I guess I don't know. No, I guess it looks like a Shiba. I guess never mind. I think the personal best one was a cat. I see whiskers. Anyways, cats and dogs. Alright, so these are adjusted. Let me, I think the question now becomes whether okay, so first we're going to hide our guide layer. I don't need those anymore. I think I start setting up individual, like a layer group here that I just take pieces from and combine in there, kind of thing. Oh, weird. It's, oh, yeah. Cool. Know that. Weird. Oh, is that another one? Oh. Okay. Stardew Valley expanded. Do you want to see that as a series though? Because I'm just gonna do a forever playthrough. But I think the appeal of doing a forever playthrough is I've never actually beaten Stardew Valley before. I don't know that I want to do what I want to do for an expanded series or a forever playthrough of Stardew is necessarily encompassing a mod. But you know what? What I'll do is I'll put it in my suggestions, and if we ever decide we want to expand on what we did in the forever playthrough, we can just mod it. But I feel like somebody wants bunny girl. Okay. All right. Okay. So what we'll do is, if I ever want to play a modded version of Stardew, I will brain work, please. I will do the forever playthrough, and then I'll do the mods after the forever playthrough. So I've written down your suggestion. Thanks. Actually, let me also do. Here, like, just be better. Better. You know, I shudder at the thought of having to make a sprite sheet for animations at 2000 size. That'd be horrible. That would take up so much file space. Ugh. I guess I could always upscale it too, though. Alright, so I have this layered here. Let me flatten here. Yep. Welcome back from ads, y'all. I am working on expanding our options here. We gotta go for color. I don't think I can individually adjust sizing and stuff. So all the sizing has got to be done in here. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Look right here again. That would not make sense though. If I want to change positioning, why transforms? Yeah, here we go. I got scale too. Okay, that works. Cool. So it does give me that option. That's good. I had to check. I had to make sure. Oh, gee, Christ. I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna get up and stretch. My body sounds like it wants it, so I'm gonna do that. It sounds, but it feels like it wants it. Our weather's been awful out here. Recently, this one. I've kind of called it not really a winter for us. For the first time in about a month, we're seeing snow again. Actually, no, I don't think we got any. No, we might have gotten some in the very beginning of December, but Christmas sucked, New Year's sucked for snow. It didn't really look like winter out. But we got a little bit of snow on the ground right now. Most of it's actually melted in our neighbor's yard, and neighbor's houses all just melted since it's so warm. But we might be getting some more snow right now, which makes me a little happy. Okay, so let's get the just as a beat. No, I just moved it up. Okay, cool. If I can work from this one, I'm going to be all fine. One of the interesting things here is I'm actually going to have to create a new line piece here that I have to work with. I actually don't even know what level of line I use there, so I have to adjust all this. It's going to be fun. actually, yeah. So the good thing is if I get some control points going here and I switch them around so they are the right type, hopefully I'm not going to lose anything in terms of shape. It's going to be a little tough to make sure they're adjusted properly. That's good, at least. Welcome in, Spark. How you doing? Happy Thursday. How's it going for you, fella? Doing alright unless my cat starts yelling all night again? No. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. I tried doing an interesting thing today where I tried separating our audio tracks, but YouTube isn't agreeing with it, so I might have to switch our YouTube settings so I can use a different plugin encoder, which I'm not looking forward to, but I don't know. I just I'm trying to figure out how to get the multi-stream to have. I want YouTube have to have a little bit of audio, but I want to have my music and stuff. I want to play copyrighted music and stuff, but problem is I got to get that copyrighted music and into a pipeline that I don't have to like worry about it and stuff. Anyways, that didn't work today, so we're doing fine. We're just listening to hopefully not copyrighted music and stuff. It's rough, yeah, it is. It's just unfortunate, but we make do as best we can. Alrighty, but hey, now we're working on readjusting one of our old avatars so I can use it again for future. Welcome in, Fari. How you doing? Yeah, Twitch makes it really nice to switch VOD sources, but YouTube doesn't like the fact that I can have multiple audio streams going out to a stream, and I just don't know why. Figure that out. What does that pose? What do you mean? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Dual platform streaming doesn't seem worth it to me. It's decently worth it, I think. I've had a fun time of it. It's not bad. But for others, it's definitely not worth it, which I understand. Coffee's not working. Well, I hope you enjoy your nap, Aurelia. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, the DLC is coming whenever it comes, so we're gonna get that ready to go, kind of thing. Yeah, we're working on the night again because I want to make it work on a different VTuber program. I might change over to in the future, but we'll see. Hi, Aurelia. Bye, Aurelia. Yep, we're working on the vessel again today. A bit early, huh? I'd rather be a bit early than late, because I don't want to have to be scrambling, you know? That's where I'm coming from, kind of thing. No worries, really enjoy your nap. Damn, it got really dark outside with the snow coming down. I'd flip on my light or something. Let's see. Alright, Fiend, what you been doing? Well, New Year happened. Been working on art in the background. I've been playing a lot of video games. I played a lot of Warframe. I got through a game called Industria. I played Ghetto Blaster. Finished that. I'm going through my second run through that on a harder difficulty, which is really fun. A little difficult, but it's really fun. Played some Titanfall 2 again, which felt great. I'm actually going to probably play a little bit of a game called Bullets Per Minute in a little bit. We'll see how long I stream for. I've been playing a lot of Oxytone, which is a great puzzle platformer, or puzzle game, not a puzzle platformer, but just a puzzle game. And I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. I need to get back to watching anime because a couple new series are coming out look good, and I want to catch up on a lesbian anime I had a good time watching that came out with new episodes. Other than that, I've been working on art. I'm working on cooking up some more exciting ideas for maybe commissions or a personal art style I want to use, but I don't know if I'm going to cook that up today or not. It's one that's harder to put on stream because it's a little more promiscuous. But I'm not ashamed of it. I just gotta cover my own ass from Twitch. Okay, though. Lock all these down. Let me get them put into get them exported here, I should say. How's the New Year's been treating you? Far, are you doing well? Nice. Also got to games. I played Metal Gear Rising. Because we didn't finish your sentence there. So I'll wait for the next part. Had a blast, and also about the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. Nice. There's a speedrun of Night Rain going on for Games Done Quick. which is a biannual or twice annual speedrun charity marathon. So if you want to check out a speedrun of Elden Ring, tune in on Saturday around this time probably. I can recommend you to go to gamesdonequick.com and check out their schedule. If you want to see when that Night Rain thing comes up, it'll have your schedule at the top right, and it'll have it in your time zone, which is really nice. So if you ever want to watch them get speedruns or catch the VOD later on their YouTube channel, it's really good. Saturday's a stag day for speedruns. I'm going to really enjoy Saturday. If I don't stream on Saturday, I'm just basically watching GDQ all day. And heads up, I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. I want to figure out a lot more stream stuff. Maybe I'll have one tomorrow if I'm figuring out the stuff. I don't know. But yeah, speedruns on Saturday are going to be legendary. And I really love what GDQ does, so go support them. If you got expendable income you want to throw at them for charity, go consider supporting the Prevent Cancer Foundation because they do a lot of good work out there. Alrighty, let me bring up my other thing that we're doing here today, and I'm testing out a new V2 program. Anyways, you guys have stared at my butt cheeks for long enough. Back to normal. Alrighty, let's figure this out here. Hide that. We're gonna go for a new one here. And we're not actually gonna do blinking yet, are we? Oh, that's weird. How do I want to make this work then? Maybe just make it work like that, maybe? Alright, let's focus on our cloak here, actually, first, though. Pull this out so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay, that's huge. I myself want to play Night Rain, but I need PS Plus. Was planning on getting literally tomorrow. Was this looking at that PNG a punishment or something? No, on Twitch you guys can redeem that. It's a little reward. All right. I don't remember where the global scale is, but I'll figure that out in a bit, I guess. Thank you for the Hydra, appreciate it. I love the idea that it's a punishment. That's pretty funny to my brain. I wish I could like parent these together, you know? For scaling on this, 6. These actually lower it. Let me turn breathing off on this one actually first. turn blinking off? Oh, interesting. That might help. I can't change the idle motion. What the fuck do you mean, game? Yeah, it's better actually. This one actually needs to continue while talking. Kind of want to make that a little bit less, though. I don't know. It's also interesting here. I don't think I can. Oh, I can make children and parent things to other things. Okay, well, how do I parent things to each other, I wonder? Loving this. I don't know what I wonder if I can... It's a controlling node, I guess. I wonder if I can, like, parent them, but, like, I don't know. I can do that, though. Let me... I don't know. I would like to parent you to another character. So does this always work when I'm doing that? Yeah, it technically does. It just looks a little funky. Problem is it's growing too much in the background. None of them has to be the way. None other... Be this way. What's that from? And actually, Fari, I'm actually trying... What I'm trying to do these days, I'm trying to figure out a way so I can get multiple tracks to play on YouTube, on Twitch in particular, so I can avoid DMC on Twitch, but the problem is that I probably have to have music be something different on YouTube. So you guys wouldn't be able to hear the copyrighted music I'm listening to, which is good, so I don't get striked, but it's less ideal than having two audio tracks going to YouTube so I can switch between them, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. That's something I was trying to test today. It did not work. It did not work. But we're making it work, hopefully, in the future. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that song. That would be a good song to play, yeah. I'm not going to play that today, but keep it in mind for in the future when I can figure out how this YouTube shenanigans work. I might have to use a different program for my multicasting, which might break things. I hope it doesn't. I don't know. I'm worried about it, but figure it out. Big fucking head, dude. What streaming program am I using? So I'm using OBS, but the what's called an RTMP, or I think it's what does it stand for? Real-time messaging protocol is a way that I'm sending different two streams to one, like two different places, or one stream to two different places, I should say. I'm using a very outdated version of an RTMP protocol, but it works flawlessly, really. The only problem it has is reconnecting sometimes on YouTube, and the unfortunate thing is, for whatever reason, I can set different audio tracks to it, but YouTube's not liking it, and I can't figure out why. Did one of your messages get eaten, Fari? I feel like you had a sentence there that's missing. I definitely could play it. So the thing is, like, what I would do is, so the idea and hope is that I can split my audio into two different tracks, essentially. If anybody knows anything about audio mixing, which you don't have to, if you guys don't want to, I'll explain it as if, imagine 2 lanes on a highway with 2 different types of cars going on it. You can have, let me back up a little bit. So you have 2 different highways, right? And 2 types of cars that want to go down the highways. You can have one set of cars go on both highways and use up all the lanes. Or, okay, let me change this actually a little bit. We're changing it again, sorry. You're going to have a highway that has multiple different lanes on it. And you have 2 different types of cars, right? We'll say the 2 different cars are 2 different streaming platforms. And as they're going down the highway, one car can use multiple exits. And by multiple exits, I mean they can go to different... Maybe I should have phrased it a little better, damn. I'm really not making this easy on myself. Maybe I should draw this. Let's try drawing this here. If I minimize this... I can't minimize that. Great, love that for me, dude. Dock menu... Can't even minimize it there. Great, love that for me. Exit. So let's draw this here for fun. I'll just make a new layer here for fun. Who cares? We'll draw this for fun. Yeah, let's draw it. Okay, so what we're gonna have is see if I can make this work here. Grab my pen here. So we have. I'm gonna draw these really simply here. We're gonna have car A. We're gonna have car B. Going real simple here. I think the highway analogy I was using works a little better here. So essentially, we're gonna have different things in each car. Essentially, so like let's say this guy has a couple different boxes right on top of him that he's carrying around, and these represent our different audio sources. So we have game, music. And Mike, we'll say. And then down here, we just have 2 boxes. We'll say G for game and then Mike over here. And they're both going down a highway. Yeah, okay. I think how I want to do this.
I guess this is it. I guess we're through. Now that you've seen me.
What am I listening to? Oh, it's Celeste music here. It's hard to draw this. This is an interesting topic that's kind of difficult to do. So we have these different cars carrying different things to different places, and our different tracks are our lanes, essentially. So we have... So you have 2 different lanes here, right?
You can just leave me behind. That's unfortunate. I don't think so.
So we have track 2 down here. We also clear up some of this stuff. Actually, it's going to be harder to explain if we don't get rid of this. And so what happens is we have these different tracks, right? A couple of the, whoops, I'm holding that button down. So what's happening is these tracks have different destinations, right? So track 1 goes to, let's say, try and draw like a road sign here. So this is live, right? Like it's a little fun little symbol there. However, though, on this side down here, they're going to a different place, right? Oops, I'm actually going to do this a little better. This is going to VOD. And so essentially these different cars are carrying different packages to where they're going. And these lanes, you can't cross this barrier down here, essentially. You don't want to. So as these cars travel, they take different information to different parts of the your stream that you're making. So car B is really good because it doesn't have any of my copyrighted music on there. That's coming with car A. So as it goes to these both happen at the same time. So basically, I'm creating all this information is just getting split apart in different ways. I might even better. So maybe what I should have drawn is maybe I should have taken care of these. Let me do this here. Because one of the problem parts is that it's hard to explain this when your brain is not in it. So yeah, let's go with this. So as we're going, like both of these cars traveling down the road at the same time, right? So they're both going. And let's say this is during the daytime, right? Okay, this music is trying to drive me up the wall. That's not gonna be it, fellas. I'll play this one here because this is a good song. Oh, come off it. Annoying. Let me do. This shouldn't be copy strike, but whatever. Hold on. Yeah. So what's going on here in the background is these both go down the car at the same, or both go down the lanes at the same time, and essentially lives up for a little while, right? This lane stays open. This lane stays open for a while. Get in here. Writing's annoying. So it's open for a limited time, right? And basically what happens is as they go down the lanes, eventually once the live's done, once we shut down and like we're, hey, stream's over, we can close down this lane. Right? We can close it down. It's all like, oh hey, we're closed. Actually, come on, maybe it's right here. So once that happens, it's closed, right? It's closed. Yay! All right, closed. So then what happens is on Twitch's side, this is what Twitch is looking at here. Twitch looks around for something to put along the video as an audio track, and so it sees, oh hey, I see the VOD track is still available to me, right? And so I'll serve this to the viewers essentially. So essentially what happens is all that data that came along car B still is in track 2 and is what's going to be tied to the VOD. And so Twitch looks at that, and that's what it serves up to viewers after the stream's over. And that means all the music that was copyrighted can be hidden and isn't exactly available to users, and that allows us a little bit of leeway in terms of using DMCA music, because they don't come after us in the VOD. Because the VOD problem is usually when it's hardest to justify free use, because we are making ad revenue on that. During live, you can still get copyright strike during it, but it's a little easier to it because it's usually just ad revenue you're making, or subs and ad revenue are less, and it's more one-sided transactional stuff that you're paying for to not see ads, or you're paying to support the streamer and stuff. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to still have our copyrighted music and have fun listening to different music when I'm doing things like art streams, but I need to figure out a way that I can only get track 2 to listen to it. The problem that's arising right now is, for whatever reason, YouTube, our great and glorious overlords, better. YouTube, for whatever reason, sees both of them, and it's like, oh my god, I see all of this, and it's doing that while I'm live, which is weird, and it shouldn't be. It should only be seeing track 2, because that's what needs to go to VOD on YouTube. And so whatever reason, I don't know why, it's seeing both of them, and it's causing me issues. And that was a really long detour for an explanation that I did really horribly, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to Raw YouTuber and let's see if I can continue making this work. Does that help explain it though, by the way? I hope that helped. Breathing does not need to happen on this one. Oh no. Oh, you know what I'm realizing I need to do? I need to actually change this to our talk version. I need to start with the other version than first. Yeah, YouTube does suck, and it's giving me issues, and we'll call it there. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, I didn't get any of my... Fuck. Okay, so I'm figuring things out, but I need to copy these over to the idle states. Shit. Do I need to have the talking one be different? Yeah, I need a talking. Okay, so these ones don't need to have an idle motion. I mean, they kind of do. Ugh, I don't know, man. I need like a randomness idle motion here. Alrighty. Alright, well I'm gonna exit RawHeTuber because I gotta fix some of this stuff here again. I gotta keep working on what I'm working on here. So, we're gonna go for rest 1 here. figure out our there's a problem. And I did adjust our things there. Just make them wiggle. The program we're testing, I was hoping it had like a randomness factor I could throw in where our stuff shakes, essentially, if that makes sense. Like our head rattles, our cloak shifts a little bit on idle, but I'm not seeing that, which is really annoying. I'll see if I bring it back. Whatever I do, I don't know. All right, want to do some suggested tracks? Let's do it. On. Copy paste it. I kind of look like a mustache. It kind of do, doesn't it? Oops. Oh, did I really combine those two? Yeah. And then I had a bad sneeze there. That was rough. It's gonna be a bit loud, chat, but it's a good song. I think it is. I don't remember exactly. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so this one's actually going to be one of the hardest ones to do because I need to actually fill out the back of the collar a little bit more here. I hope I can do that well. The usual. What's presumably from Metal Gear Rising? I'll definitely get to that. We're gonna listen just a bit more to this OST we're listening to right now. This is from the game Snatcher. But I can promise you we can get around to that, yeah. No, that's good, but I think with the song, oh, the usual. You're asking for things like Death by Glamour and stuff. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we got two more things to go through. It's going to be about 10 more minutes before we hit Death by Glamour. Okay, I think we have everything we need here. We do need to get the mason stuff done, but I'll figure those out in a little bit, honestly. If this gets me copy bonk, I'm going to be fine with it, honestly. I will just mute the Vis section of the VOD. I just like this intro of this video game too much to not play it. June 6th, 1996.
A mysterious explosion destroys the
Chernobyl
Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there,
Is released into the atmosphere.
creating a
Deadly biohazard.
Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history
Later becomes known simply as the catastrophe.
But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the
Ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half century. 50 years later.
Mankind faces its greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin,
They can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine.
they're almost impossible to
Distinguish from those they kill.
As they steal their victims' bodies in order to
Take their place.
these mysterious
Invaders
invaders
become known as Snatchers. Do Bananum. Bananum. Bananum bum 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 bum. Bananum. Bananum. Dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shinji's theme from Bleach? Ooh, interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Escalon, huh?
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong? Jamie, I've become a junker. A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's
The only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back.
Every
I
time we
wish
try to
I
remember
were
our
past.
I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie.
I'm going now.
Jamie! What? I can't hear you. What did I miss? We're still drawing. Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody of the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Jill and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia, the memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. Years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Gillian and Jamie separate. Sit down. Thanks to paramilitary training, Gillian is reported as a junker, effective today. I really try to get that right. I never can, though. Do. Whoops. There we go. Fix that later. Alrighty, let's do some Death by Glamour. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I look so stupid, dude. Can I do individual transforms for talking? No, I can't. Because why would I be able to do that? Why would that be something that's nice to have? Damn it. Do do. This is very annoying. I don't think I'm gonna like this software. I need granularity for things if I want it to be a real powerhouse. Oh, I think I can actually do it here. Yeah, let's see if this one works here. Do 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 do. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. That just be always on for a second. Game? Hello? Why is this like not going? Oh, don't tell me it's moving because of. Oh, is it percentage based? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Once. No. Testing. Testing, testing, testing on jump. No. Ah, for fuck's sake. Testing. Good lord. Ah. Yeah, this is not the granularity I want. In fact, this is very much making my work harder. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We gave it a good shot. We tried that as best we can. We're closing that project today. We're going to other projects today. This is the regular one. I need combat today to try out on our other piece of, I forgot that I'll leave the select word on there. It's okay. We're gonna check out our reference pictures on my other piece of wood reference here. Do 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 do. All right, let's do. What other songs do you want to hear today to chat? I think I get copyrighted if I listen to Cowboy Bebop music, but I really want to. For now, we're going to play Persona music and hopefully don't get bonked. Also, I hope you're having a good time playing Majora's Mask with your boyfriend. Because, dude, I totally forgot I would like really read that out. I just read the yes. Yes, we're playing Majora's Mask, and I was like, yes, good intel. I shall not discuss this any further. Brain was not having that apparently today. Blabbing about behind my back. I'll hold his hand to break up. I forgot that's supposed to go around my neck. Ugh. So you know what? We're gonna only have one across Tropicast, the across my collarbone actually here. Behind my back. Still don't really understand the rules regarding DMCA music and Twitch. Neither do I. The VOD's gonna disappear for this one anyways on Twitch. I'll leave the one up on YouTube up. And I'll mute audio on that one if I have to. But the good thing about DMCA on Twitch is that we had this whole talk with Art a little bit earlier ago, but with Twitch, it allows you to send two audio streams at once to it. One that can be used for the live broadcast, and then one that will automatically be enabled when the VOD is up, which is really nice for cutting out copyrighted music on your channel. Very nice to have that. But I don't know the minutia of fighting DMCA and stuff and copywriting your own self, essentially. It's really weird. I've seen live streamers or streamers around 100 viewers listen to normal radio and buy video game music via song request, and she was totally fine. When I Google the matter, I read horror stories about it. There's a great analogy I was actually talking to somebody about earlier. There is a kind of like a separation of rules, or there's a separation in how rules are applied to people, if that makes sense. So it's kind of a bell curve where if you're small enough, you're going to go under the radar. If you're big enough, you can just fucking ignore it because you're big enough that you can throw your weight around. But if you're in the middle, where you're just at the point where you're big enough that people notice you, and they're big enough that people think that people are like the wider public thinks that you should be doing something about something, or a company thinks you should be paying them royalties for playing their music, then you're going to get hit. And it's that bell curve where if you're in the middle, you're getting fucked. But if you're on either end, you're largely fine. So I think right now we're on the low end where we're just small enough that we're not getting noticed. But I'm trying to take measures now so that I can actually start doing this stuff, but have it not go into my VODs, so I don't really have to worry about it on VODs. And then if I need to, I can just switch to other things. I think you're probably going to hear it just in a second, Fari, but I think we're on the lower end of that bell curve. I think. I have one viewer, if I'm lucky, I just vibe to music while I grind Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and if people want to vibe, they can. I get mail from Twitch that the VOD is muted, but nothing else happens. Exactly, Kasuda. I get that too. I get that on YouTube. On YouTube, it's a little easier to cut it out, but it can result in the quality going down. It's weird. Yeah, no worries. Far that's how YouTube is. I might actually change that. I might see if I can change that so I can have low latency version on YouTube as well. But don't expect that, as we're changing things here in the new year and we're getting things sorted out. It's different. It's tough. We'll try and make it work. All right, we're gonna play "We All Live Together" here. I really like this song. New year, new me now, something like that. Cold, the air and water flowing, hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, The song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we're all adrift together. I don't think I can go that high. I try, but I can't. The cold mist, till we're lifeless together. Oh, why didn't this simplify? What the fuck? There we go. They never know how weird your own country's rules are, but all my Google is English. Looking up stuff about Germany is harder now, actually. Google actually, like YouTube, got worse over time. Over the years for bilingual, excuse me. But yeah, that's true. Things like AI and the separation of country rules and stuff, and man, the enshittification of Google, much like YouTube, has been a line that closely follows each other, which is kind of crazy. I don't search a lot of things in Spanish, though. I don't have that perspective, honestly. You are totally fine. Just not simplify. There we go. Simplify a lot of this apparently. Why didn't none of this simplify? Weird. Maybe I was doing connect line or something. Monster Hunter World and with some huge katana, or at least I think it was a katana, I don't know. Sounds cool. That's good you have fun playing a new Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. World's probably definitely the best one. I hear a lot of people say they love World. I did get a new PC, but RAM shortages hit me. We're just starting as I got my new PC. So I found some stuff that's serviceable and it'll get me through what I need to get through, and we're having fun with it. I'm actually, for the first time, we're streaming with our GPU right now as our encoder, which has been going great. Our CPU's at 5% for stream, which is awesome. Remains to see how that's going to be when I probably boot up a game later today, but RAM and storage shortages hit me kind of hard. But I got RAM. I got it. Actually, we salvaged storage out of an old PC we found for cheap at basically a discount reseller. They have an electronics section. We were lucky to find a PC that I could rip a hard drive out of, which is great. Or not hard drive, but an SSD out of. So that was good. But finding RAM that I wanted did not go according to plan, and I had to back up hard. But I got it. We got it in the end. I pulled a rabbit out of my butt. Rabbit out of the hat joke, but really dumb and stupid, and definitely I didn't need to make it like that, but I did. And we're here, and we're playing our new PC. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Also, Fari, I got a question for you. You're Zoomer enough to know, like, the new emoji lingo that goes around and stuff. What the hell does the wilted rose mean? Fari also said, I played it a month or so ago and forgot to report my experience till now. No worries. It's the first time you've seen Kasuda back in a while, so... The stars aligned. Wow, I love that spark. Love a good butt rabbit. Context, definitely. Context is not even gonna help me there. I chose to read that, and we're fine with that. Good to hear it ended up working out in the end, even with hiccups. Yeah, definitely with hiccups, but we made it work. I didn't get the GPU I wanted to go with anyways, but I'm actually really happy with the one I got because I got Battlefield 6 for free, and the GPU's running great. I love this thing. Actually, I'm actually very happy with it. But had a lot of happy accidents basically along the way, I think is the best way to put it. Yeah, what does the wilted rose mean? How are kids using that today? I don't get it. Yeah, no worries, Kasu. That's totally fine. I get it. There are several people who pop in from time to time to say hello, which is totally fine. God, I want to play Helldivers now. This song always makes me want to play Helldivers so bad. I like rewinding whenever the opposite is called, fast forwarding. Yeah, okay, maybe I should turn on DVR then. I've turned off DVR for a while now, for a couple of months. It doesn't really help us though, so I might as well just turn on the latency and bring it back to rewinding. I'm 32 and I'm proud to say I know of 6.7. I know of 6.7, but like nobody knows what it means. It's just like nonsensical. It's like 21 from my days, but it's just like it's weird. I'm never gonna enjoy the 6.7 jokes, but I have to live with them. GDQ was having a wonderful time of 6.7 last night when our Yogi Bear incentive was going, right before we had a panic because we had to reset the stream. It's tough. It's hard to explain. Okay, so it's hard to explain youngins kid stuff just like we had back in the day. All right, which sucks because like I want to understand it, but like nobody really can pull up a hard answer for it, which is fine. It's how the lingo works. It's how colloquialisms work. But I want to understand a little bit, so I'm not out of the blue, or not. So I'm not clueless, but I'm clueless. I'm clueless for sure. Alrighty. Man, I really want to listen to Cowboy Bebop theme. I'm gonna do Helldivers first then. We'll do. Oh, is that when cook became the meaning of every verb at the same time? Yeah. Yeah. There's a Wikipedia page for 6.7? Horrifying. Wonder if there's a Wikipedia page for based. Based on what? Based on the hardware that's installed in it. I never get to use that joke. I got that meme cooked up way too late, which sucked, but I don't want to play more Helldivers, dude. I was gonna take a break for a couple days for Helldivers, and now I want to go back right in. Damn it! That's how they get you. That's how Super Earth gets you. I'll be democratic. Generally, it's hard to explain. Best thing I could tell you is get to Instagram and start scrolling to find a video with it. There you can maybe understand it. I don't use Instagram. I use Blue Sky and Tumblr, and that's it. And I'm decently happy like that. I'm probably never gonna get an Instagram. It's so weird. I don't know. I gotta delete my Facebook account because of their the new AI stuff, but I know I'm gonna lose connections that way, which is gonna suck. Is it comparable to Facebook in the early 2010s? Is 90% of people's life on Instagram? I generally don't know. I think it's getting bigger these days. I think it's taken over quite a lot of Facebook's real estate. Although, albeit Facebook is still large, it's been usurped by some things, I think. I actually need, weirdly enough, to fix that. But I think Instagram still holds a minority in comparison to things like, and even Twitter, probably, unfortunately. Should have like a Zoom meeting with me and anyone else who's educated in the matter. No, I'm fine. I don't need to learn that bad. I'm just like, I'm curious if anyone can explain it, kind of thing. That's why I asked. Yeah, you're okay, furry. You don't have to explain, but wish Blue Sky took off more. I think I agree with you, Kasuda, but also I think the dark side of that is if it blew up more, Nazis would have just come back to it. I mean, there's already Nazis on the platform, unfortunately, but it would have exploded and would have had even more unfortunate people on it, kind of thing. Oh, piano roll in drums performance. That's kind of cool. They got a live performance of this. That's so cute. Bum 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 bum. I can't get away from Facebook for all too many neurodivergent and mentally ill shit posters on there. I haven't touched Facebook in so long that a lot of my old shit is like back when I had a Samsung Galaxy S5. And I was posting on there trying to feel cool, but I never really clicked with it. And my goal was never to connect on there. It was just to gain notoriety, which was a bad reason to be on Facebook to begin with. So I eventually grew out of it, which was good. Especially as shit started to go down, but haven't deleted my account yet, unfortunately. Okay, so Instagram, everyone take notes. All right, pulling out my notes, y'all. Whipping them out. Hold on. Get my pen. Okay, got our notes ready. Democracy. Okay. Oops. Super Earth. Cool, okay. Alright, hold on, let me grab it. Probably because I had to bring up the Nazis and stuff. I like you saying the evil Nazi word like it is. Most people beat around the bushes about fascism. Yeah, I mean, they're fucking Nazis. I don't know what else to say. What, Fari? What do you, okay, Fari just said, okay, everyone, there is brutally honest slurs everywhere, racial ones the most now. What are you talking about, huh? Excuse you. What? How did we go from taking notes to... Are you saying that Instagram is full of, like, racist people? Which is probably true. I feel like I missed context here, and, like, our jump between different contexts here is just, I'm like, huh? I'm confused. Next note, confusion? Oops. Oops. Wrong thing. I mean Twitter. I mean TikTok. I mean literally every platform that exists because they're invading everywhere and it sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. Yes, but okay, so first of all, do you know the names of all short form content? No. We have Reels, TikTok, Shorts. I think that's it, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I do. Alright. This part of the song and this part of the VOD might get eaten. YouTube Shorts, TikTok Reels, TikToks and Reels. Okay. I like YouTube Shorts. Is that a hot take? No, because you're among probably millions and millions of people who enjoy TikTok Shorts or YouTube Shorts. I just don't use YouTube Shorts. I don't think they're for me. They're not built for me. I know I have a highly addictive personality, so I kind of avoid them just in general, and then I live my life. Most of the time, I don't like them too because they have subsumed content and have made it really hard to find anything that you wanted to find before, which sucks. But other than that, I don't really care about them type thing. Alright, I gotta draw a crap. I want to make a bad joke. I'm not gonna make a bad joke. Chat, stop me from making a bad joke. Stop! Ah! Explodes. I couldn't answer. Images that might be real, maybe illusion. Flashing off and on. Free. TikTok is general grounds. They are neutral. Shorts, especially the brain art ones, are well for kids. And Instagram directly clowns that and comments and say like our brains are shrinking or similar things, I presume. Don't wake me in the stars. They really aren't so far. So free. Our attention span is shortening, and they're generally brutally honest. Yeah, our attention span is shortening. That's true. It doesn't help for people who are basically. It feels like we're manufacturing ADHD in a way. I am not all that well versed in the symptoms and the manifestations of ADHD, so take that with a grain of salt. But the weird truth about it is, it feels like we are manufacturing our own ADHD epidemic, really, which isn't a problem. Like, being neurodivergent isn't a problem, but it's crazy to think that we are giving ourselves more mental issues when we shouldn't be. Yeah. Alright, we're going to leave that there for now. I'm going to move over here, and we're going to try and... Oh, I gotta fix all that combat layering, damn it. At least our shoulder stuff looks good. But damn, the jacket stuff is rough. I have moments where I didn't want to play a single-player game because I wouldn't be able to listen to loud music while gaming, and I hate that. Doesn't happen often, but it happens. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get better at not listening to content while I'm playing video games, because I do that a lot. I really do. I really do. That's my attention problem, frankly. That's my problem, really. But it's... I don't know. I think in the back of my head, my justification for that is that it's so hard to limit yourself to one thing in this day and age when we're so inundated with so many things to do and obligations. But I need to get over that, and I need to feel like it's normal to be able to just do one thing. I should feel comfortable being able to do one thing. I really should. And yes, I'm following pretty well for it. I'm waiting for your next messages and stuff. So you're saying there's become a, if I'm reading your comment right, Fari, you're saying that the inundation and the sheer level of, unfortunately, horrible and racist content on short form content has gone to a level where we're desensitized to it, and that's become a de facto thing of the platform, or of the medium, I should say. I know a guy who skips ahead after half a movie to see the big reveal because they can't sit and watch for that long. That's painful. That's painful. That's really painful. Kind of drew myself a little fat here. I'm a little chubby, but this isn't how my body works. This is how my body works. That's better. I need to technically curve this up over here because that's probably also what's caused my brain to hurt. Let me split the line, actually. The shade coming in over here so that it looks like it's actually translating backwards into there. Help my brain out a little bit. And then split the line to it. Let's see if I agree with the proportions. The proportions should be fine, but man, I feel like I'm very I feel like I drew myself very top heavy here, which I don't have a problem with, but it looks weird to my brain. Really looks weird. All right. The combination of Reddit, Twitter, and 4chan is what Instagram has evolved into. That's unfortunate. But it's got silence, but deserved, I guess. Oof, let me check, see if I can read. Okay, so the N-word is, has evolved itself back into language there. It's hard. The debate about the N-word and the legality of things like the hard R-word and things like that is really hard to dance around. I don't think I have a solid moral standpoint on that yet, so I'm not going to comment on that, but it's the point in time where we are right now. It feels like people are getting encouraged to find a moral standpoint on whether or not to use those words. You're concerned by the Reddit and Twitter part? No, because let's be honest, incels and the Nazi comment I already made about it is clear. Like, I already mentioned that the spread of Nazis and stuff has happened to all of the platforms. It's just the levels that they are differs from how rampant it is on Twitter. Facebook has delusional conservatives. Twitter and other platforms are seeing the influx of Nazis, I will put it. Yeah. Look as good as it's just everywhere. The spread of it has happened everywhere. Like I said, it's happening to Blue Sky. It's happening everywhere. You have to fight back against it, but it's something we aren't avoiding in the near future. It's a product of wherever. It's a product of everywhere at the moment. I'll put it. Hold on, is the R word considered something really bad? I may have gone too neutral. Getting desensitized to it is interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a moral standpoint on it. I'm not gonna pretend I do, because I at times find myself disagreeing with the usage of it, and then sometimes I find myself not really caring that people are using it, which isn't great either. It's just I don't have a hard standpoint on it, so I'm not gonna really fight for it or bring it up more than that. I just don't have a hard standpoint on it, unfortunately. left-leaning place personally. Reddit, it's got its pockets of conservatives, but yeah, I would agree that Reddit tends to lean more left, but it's also had a bout of hard silencing back when Trump came into office both times, and it's gotten restricted over there as well. I've seen the effects of that. Anyways, I should be drawing. We're yapping a lot about political stuff, which isn't bad, but I need to remember that I don't often encourage that we talk about it, just because it brings down the mood and it's tough to talk about. But I appreciate the discourse. It was a good discussion. I am not mad about that. Yeah, that's how I see a lot of people throw at Faria, but it's still tough because I know I've used it in the past, and I've tried to get better about using it in the past, but I know sometimes I just slip up and I say bad things. I'm human. I make mistakes in that, and I've made mistakes that are bad, but I don't know. You just try and learn from it, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a hard moral standpoint. I probably will mess up on it in the future. I'll probably have to decide on it in the future as well, but these days I just don't have a hard standpoint on it. Damn it. Yeah, let's draw. Yeah, it's hard to talk about this stuff. I wish I could have talked about it on Saturday with some other people of mine, but man, I was just like, I was not in a headspace after it. And I try to keep that headspace good for us here. Let's see what kind of music I can bring us here. Let's. Hopefully it's long. Is that too far? Might be a little too far here. Very whelmed by the Game Awards reveals. I didn't even watch any of them, honestly. That's fair, Fari. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a part of the difficulty of creating a moral standpoint on it. So not everybody treats it the same way. That's one of the interesting things too, because I don't watch as many black content creators as I think maybe like a lot of other people do, but I do watch some, and I know they throw around the N-word a lot, and that's just for them. That's how they see it in their culture. I'm fine with that, really. But in the back of my head, I asked myself the question: is like, how do we moral standpoint this? How does society like come to a conclusion on this if we have to? I don't know. It's a weird thing in the back of my head I sometimes think about. But back to your point, Kasuda, I didn't watch the Game Awards. I decided this year to just like enjoy myself and do other things, because I kind of hate Jeff Keighley. I think he is just a posture. He's a virtue signaler at the head of the awards, but he is the only person we have that actually does anything for the awards. So I kind of have to like live with him. I can tell you what happened at the Game Awards, 1 word or 2, I don't know. Expedition 33, real. They took home a lot of awards and some it shouldn't have, but it did deserve some of those awards. Maybe I should just make my arms bigger. You know what? I need to make this arm bigger. That's what's giving me problems here. I love the Expedition sweep show. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Just for said sweep. It is pretty funny, yeah. It shouldn't have won the India award. I think everybody kind of understands that, just because it's ex Ubisoft devs. They're not exactly indie. They're well-versed devs, but they are now more independent. But to classify them as indie is weird, and something that we also don't have a concrete answer on. That really is another one of the problems of that. You're like, oh hey, all of a sudden, hey, this dev team who is not exactly green around the gills, but is in a green around the gills company, all of a sudden is winning an award, and you're like, oh, how do we classify this? It's tough. But I'm still salty about Rebirth not winning either Game of the Year nor RPG of the Year in 2024. Very salty actually about that. Oh right, the second installment for FF7 remake. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but then give it the Gotti, but leave the other words for other games. Yeah. They have a publisher that funded them, literally not indie. That one's tough, Spark, because I think some indie games can have publishers, I think, but I don't know what the... Well, like, nobody knows what the classifications are for the Game Awards is the problem, too. We don't understand what goes on in Jeff Keighley's, like, little head and his corporate-funded judge boards and stuff, because that is well-known. We do know that a lot of corporate influence is had in those judging seats and stuff, but we also just don't know what the criteria are for stuff, and it would help for us to know, because we only get one category. Everybody else, every other category is decided by a panel of judges that we don't know what the criteria is for, and it's like, how dare you? But we fight, and we hope they do better, but after Jeff Keighley defunded the Future Person's Award for the games, feels like he's ignoring things like Palestine and stuff, which I mean he very clearly loves to do because he is a figurehead and he can't do anything really. He is a business and reporter who is very much fallible. We don't know. I don't know. I can highly recommend the Jennifer English speech though for best performance. So wholesome. Cool. Maybe I should go watch that, but it is nice that they give platforms to people and that they don't necessarily censor anybody. They will just shove you off stage essentially if they think they disagree with you that bad, or they'll turn on the famous music. But yeah, it's tough. Game Awards was something I look forward to as a little kid. I think there's a sweet spot of like 1 year where I felt I had a lot of fun watching it, and I didn't have all the nihilism and cynicism I have now. And now my eyes are open a little bit more, and also clouded by my own biases and judgments. But it's tough. Yeah, I mean it's also very hard to award subjective stuff to like games and stuff because they're not just one medium; they are a multitude of different. They are a medium that is expansive and encompasses a lot of different styles of mediums. That makes sense. I think that's a fair way to judge the games industry and stuff. It's tough out there. We're going to go for a little bit longer drawing, but we are also going to switch to a video game here in a second. Was there nothing Square Enix at the Game Awards? That's kind of surprising, actually. Squeenix, what you doing, gamers? What you doing out there? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. It Souls like number 12,000 in Anime Gacha game number 20,000. Yeah. I wish From Software would take a break from Elden Ring and Night Rain. I wish they would go back to like their roots in Armored Core more than they have just with the one game, because Armored Core 6 is a really cool game, but it just looks like a Souls-like, which isn't my jam. I think I only really find joy in like unique Souls-likes and stuff. From Software has a weird lineage. I like some of their games actually. They're publishing a new Bloodborne. Or they're making the new Bloodborne, I should say. They did things like Kingsfield. I think Echo Knight is one thing I watched. They have a game called The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. That's hilarious. Kingsfield is like crazy that they haven't gone back to that. It's annoying that you can't dislike From Software without its fandom telling you that you suck, yeah. Podium. It's crazy just like looking at From Software's game list on Wikipedia because they had a long line of Armored Core. You know what? They might have gone to Dark Souls to get a break from their Armored Core days, but the Kingsfield stuff they did, crazy stuff like Chrome Hounds or Enchanted Arms or I already said Kingsfield. Oops. Man, they had like crazy stuff, and then they had Demon Souls and Dark Souls in 2011. They just become a Souls-like engine for years and years and years. The fuck is Deracine? Oh, it's kinda cool. Bum, bum. What are you drawing? I am working on an avatar for a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. I'm just being very slow about it. Kasuda says here, like, guys, I play every game at the hardest difficulty. I enjoy hard games. I don't like your slow-ass gameplay From Software. Sekiro is the only one I enjoyed. Very fair. Sekiro was a very different... that's one of the cool things, right? Like, Sekiro is very interesting for that. It's kind of like a boss rush, but it's, like, super fast-paced, and it has a lot to think about. Where Dark Souls incorporates a lot of its exploration stuff, and it's got challenging enemies, but it's got that slow downtime where you're just building and grinding. I don't know if you would like it, but you might like Wu Kang, or is it Wu Kang or Yo, Sister Nell, welcome in. Whoa. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We are yapping right now. We're trying to do a little bit of art. How you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, everybody. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I am your local Dogboy VTuber here. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am doing art today, but I'm going to play a little bit of video games later, and we will be back with video games at the end of the week here. Thank you guys for stopping by. You're playing World of Final Fantasy. How is that? I know we stopped by with you on Tuesday. Days are hard. But I hope you're having a good time with that. Thank you for waving at the Raiders, Kasuda. Appreciate it. Thank you for saying hello, Spark. Hope it was great. Y'all, I am yapping a lot. We were talking about kind of the Game Awards and like the state of the video games industry right now while I fail to do art. So if you're here to yap or if you want to have an interesting conversation, it's perfect time to sit back and relax. If you guys need a raid and run to grab food or get meds or get washed up or anything like that, now is your perfect time to do it because like I said, we're just yapping. We're getting prepared for a little bit of gaming here to test out some new stuff that I got for OBS. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Heard the magical words starting with F. Yep. Days are hard. LOL was fun. That's good. I'm glad. What is World of Final Fantasy? Because I didn't get to ask you this when I stopped by on Tuesday. I don't exactly know what it is. And I've been trying to figure that out for a while, but I am unclear as to what it is, really. Is it the one? I'll do this one. Glad it was fun, though. And if anybody, even viewers need to go and stop by, like I said, and take their, take a raid and run, feel free to. I totally get how it is sometimes. Right now for art, we are working on a new avatar that I'm cooking up for when I do some Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough revisits. I'm trying to get my angle down, but I'm noticing that I might need to like bump things up and make our material larger and stuff. I don't know if I would click with Ultra Kill. I do love fast paced, but ego shooter on controller is a bit weird for me. I can only play with the controller. Gotcha. So connect these lines here. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Like Ninja Gaiden 4 is on my wish list from last year. The moment it's on bigger sale, it's mine. Hell yeah. I should play Ragebound. I need to finish The Messenger really badly. I mean, it's not on my biggest list of things to do, but it's up there of something I need to finish. Actually try and contour this line a little bit so it feels like it's wrapping around a little bit. Metal Gear Rising is an interesting one, yeah. I could probably scratch an itch for fast combat. Problem is, I don't know anything about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and then it's like it's the meme, and it's got a lot of people that love it. But outside of that, I really don't know what its combat entails and stuff. Oh, I play that one on release. Don't you worry. Sister Nail says about World of Final Fantasy. It's a cutesy Final Fantasy where you capture and stack enemies and increase your levels. Interesting. Filling in the individual enemies grids. It's pretty fun, although I think the Steam version of the game is pretty borked. Oh, that sucks. Are you playing it emulated, or are you playing it through that Steam version and just dealing with the bugs? Capture and stack enemies. That's so weird. That kind of gives me vibes of like a weird Tetris evolution, if that makes sense. Very fascinating. Go for Deference for Darkness. Tappity tap tap tap. Damn, that is really chibi. Cute. An interesting idea for a Final Fantasy. That menu gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes, actually, funnily enough, as I look it up here. Oh, I love that the recent reviews for it are 46% of them are positive. Through the Steam itself, I have it on consoles, so I can tell the difference in quality. Gotcha. I didn't think it was super cute when I was watching you play it. It's weird seeing it flip between like a chibi kind of a very chibi art style and the more kind of cutesy moe Kingdom Hearts style. It's really weird seeing that flip in these screenshots and stuff. It's so weird. That's cool. I'm glad it's treating you well. Or outside of the bugs, I'm glad you find it. To use your word, it was fun. Next game in life is Neo 3 God. I cannot wait. Replaying Stranger Paradise right now in anticipation. Cool. I have played Final Fantasy VI. We've always got that wonderful knowledge and stuff. But you'd recommend it? That's good to hear. Maybe we can emulate it. Let me look up what it came out on. So sick. Huh. It's PlayStation 4 and Vita, though. I could probably emulate it on Vita. That'd be harder, though. PlayStation 4 is interesting to emulate these days. Did I really get YouTube? God damn it! Let me check it out. Hold on. Yeah, you got Foley. Oh no, you said no problem, because we could owe you for that one. For the Monster Hunter Worlds recommendation. But if you said something after that, because Fari, I think you got totally YouTubed. I don't even see it in my mod version. God, we love YouTube here. Alright, let's fix this up a little bit and make it a little bit thicker. Can I check out to see what I had on over here? It's decently thick, but I think I need to make it even bigger. Just really make the appearance look right. Yeah, that should be good. Let's connect our lines here too. Oh, there go ads. Whoops. I need to get a better program, or I need to get a better indication of that, so I can give people a heads up for that. Because I am bad at that these days with our, I had to change out our OBS stuff and whatnot. I'm gonna go now. It's getting kind of late from where I am. See you, everyone. Thanks for being here, Fari. Hope to see you on Sunday when we do some Halo. Catch you later, gamer. Absolute dream game would be Final Fantasy VI Remake in the style of the FF7 remakes. Ooh. That would be intense. I can't remember if you were here during our Final Fantasy VI playthrough, because I don't think you were, because I came before Metal Gear Solid 3. But I remember that we got a very, I would say like a narrow slice of Final Fantasy VI. I did not go through the kind of like the young kid experience of like going through and playing it several times to find all the secrets and stuff. I just kind of had my one playthrough. Got a little bit of help from people, and I think I missed out on quite a bit of that game. Maybe like 30% I missed or something like that. But it's a good game. It was a really good game. What a fun game. It'd be crazy to expand on that though. It would be fun. I would really enjoy playing Final Fantasy VI in a 3D art style. Kind of sick. That'd be cool as long as they leave it alone. 7 Remake was cool until the story ghost showed up. Please no spoilers outside of that. Because fun fact, sister, we are going to have a Final Fantasy VII original playthrough on the channel here eventually. Maybe not in the near future, but maybe late spring. I'm not sure when I'm going to have it. I guess we got a couple of people playing here. I can put up a poll right now. Let me do that here. I misread brush abilities. I should have. I need to read that. I need to read that correctly. Holy cow. All right, let's do a poll here. Alrighty. Summon Knight Swordcraft story. And crosscode. For 10 minutes, I'll start it up over there. I love the story ghost, that's all I'm going to say about it. No worries, no worries. Poll. Let's see, which RPG should we do first this year? FF7 OG. Summon Knight. Swordcraft. Story 2. And crosscode. They're different games to be sure though, so I kind of get where they change things. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten a lot. What I'm thinking of? This might be the ones I'm thinking about. We'll see. I wonder why FF7 is at 100% currently. Yeah, y'all feel free to vote on the poll. You don't have to. It is optional. I will take YouTube scores and Twitch scores, and I'll put them together, and I'll determine which RPGs are first one we do this year. It might come as soon as next week. Might come as late as the end of the month. Actually, probably not next week because I am celebrating my birthday next week. All right. Time for shirt. Bunum. Bun. Music. Go to you think? Fine. Fine, Chad. It's fine. There it goes. Doo 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 do 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 bananum bum bum banum. Happy pre-birthday! I appreciate it. Thank you. Do 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 do. I'd give many things in my life to play the 3D lock hole and anything that isn't Dissidia. Really, they made FF fighting games. That's kind of crazy. That makes sense, I guess, because like, Soul Calibur was huge back in the day. Not so much these days. I'm actually kind of surprised we're getting a Virtua Fighter remix or remake, or not remake, but a new entry, I should say. I'm getting it totally wrong. But that's kind of crazy to hear that even Final Fantasy was in on the fighting games. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Sister agrees with you, Kasuda, and saying they couldn't get into City either. Sister Nell, by the way, what are your pronouns? I don't think I have I don't think I have a solid grasp of what you'd like to be referred to as. You don't mind me asking. You don't have a preference? That's totally okay too. No worries. I just rather we'll get it right rather than having rather get it right instead of just using they. You'd like something different. One game on PSP, one on the Vita, and then one on PS4 that flopped hard because of microtransactions. Unfortunately, nobody learns their lessons in microtransactions. Gotcha, Kasuda. She, her, kind of fine with whatever is comfy for people though? Gotcha. I kind of default to they for everybody. But I'll do my best to use she, her, if I remember. Have fun, Kasuda, no worries. We'll probably be playing a little bit, little video games by the time you get back if you decide to return. Oops. Help, straight lines are hard. How am I supposed to draw straight lines? I'm gay. Pan, technically, but I think that counts. Oh, Jesus. Gotta love that guitar. I kind of give myself a really big titty here. I don't know why. I'm kind of realizing that I probably want to shrink that a little bit, though. Boobus Maximus or something like that, I don't know. Alright, we're going to finish up this shirt. I'm going to put on a little more music, and then we'll switch over to a game. Song Slash, by the way, it's really good. That is from Halo ODST. It's so good, so rockin'. I love it. Hold up, my shooter games music is this fire? Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not simplify that line. Holy moly. Yuck. There you go, it's better. And I missed this one too. I guess I don't think I actually came over here. I think I was working on the other side mostly. Whoops. No. Going Deeper from Castlevania Aria of Sorrow remix soundtrack. All right. I can't remember if the Castlevania run on GDQ's come up today or later. It's coming up later. Reminder, guys, for a schedule coming up this rest of this week. So we are doing art today. I don't think I'm going to stream on Saturday. I kind of feel like I should, but I might do like a real quick test stream where I don't do much and I just like talk and make sure everything's working right. But then our big day is on Sunday when I'm going to be joining up back again with Kovney for another day of Halo Rookie's Great Journey, where I take Kovney, who is an entire rookie, to Halo, and I'm finishing, not finishing, but I'm bringing them through the campaigns and stuff. So we're going to finish up Halo Combat Evolved on Sunday if we can, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled stuff. Not regularly scheduled, but our different stuff on our schedule on Tuesday coming up next week. I don't know what we're going to do on Tuesday, but we'll see how things go. I guess I got my answers now, though. I got a poll to look at here. Let's see. Oh, nothing on Twitch. Perfect. YouTube, I think it's just Kasuda's one vote. Yeah, alright, cool. I can do that again on Sunday, though, and get another poll of what people want to see for RPGs and stuff. RPGs, as some people might say. Come on, connect these lines here if I can. Jesus Christ, what did I do to this line? I knew I messed it up earlier when I was drawing, and I was thinking to myself, this is going to suck to re-edit later, and I'm right. This sucks. Good lord, why did I draw that line like that? Alright, V-neck time. I can go way longer, or way lower for a V-neck here. Oh, you know what? I'm actually just going to move this one. Been trying to get back in RPGs. I've been playing way too many survival crafting games lately. I did see you playing a lot of, what was it, The Last Caretaker, I think? That one that dropped recently from Steam Next Fest. But then, yeah, I think all I've seen you play as recently is the World of Final Fantasy for the last 2 or 3 streams or whatever it was. I wish you luck. I hope you get back in RPGs. It's been a tough thing for me to manage my schedule for games and stuff, because we had... what was it? 1 RPG last year? Jesus Christ. We had FF6 and that's it. Even's more of an adventure game, I think. It's not really an RPG. Then we had shooter, survival game, adventure game, and then 2 Metroidvanias, as well as like survival games that are like Stardew and stuff. So it's tough. I gotta balance. It's tough to balance these things sometimes. Real. Yep, it'd be like that. Yeah, boob slightly reduced, which is good. I gotta figure out a color scheme too for this. I don't have a good color scheme for this yet, but make it work. Alright, though, that's what we're gonna have for our shirt for now. That's what we're calling for here for today for art. So now, let me get some stuff put away here, but we are gonna switch over to a game called Bullets Per Minute, which is a really good roguelike rhythm shooter. I'm not very good at it yet, but I'm hoping to get better. I'm not gonna go for too much longer too. I do have a daily comic to get to today, and I want to eat stuff. Max with GDQ later. Kind of crazy. I find myself like really caught between my general drive to be lazy in the start of the year and all the plans I have set up for the rest of the year and stuff. Like, I know I got to start tackling these at some time, but it is daunting to come into a new year and have things to do, I guess, in my brain. But I will get there. I will tackle these things. Close that down. Down. You down. And I'll close it down for now. Alrighty. So if y'all have never seen this before, it's gonna be a little oversaturated, because that's the way the art style is supposed to look. However, if that's gonna make anybody uncomfortable, that is your warning. And I'll mention again if anybody comes in and stuff. Imagine having plans. Couldn't be me. Righty. Close that for now, and we're going to switch this over to bullets per minute. Might do this. EP. Alrighty. So let's have fun with this. Music's so good in this fucking game too, though, by the way. There's also there should be a note that this does have the potential to be very seizure warning intense. So if anybody has any struggles with photosensitive epilepsy, this is your warning now. Do not watch the rest of this gameplay. We can catch you on another day for playthroughs and stuff. All right. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a pinch. God, it's so good. Love this game. I only did a couple runs a couple of days ago, but actually it was yesterday, I think. But damn, it's so much fun. I love the music. All right, we got a regular Asgard today. That's good. So the roguelike aspects of this game extend to the world, which can be really tough. I need to turn down even further. So sometimes you'll see different aspects of the world change. So I had one yesterday that was frozen Asgard, and it was like on ice. It was the craziest thing. And I was like, how is this supposed to work? And that was really fun. Really cool how this game works. Alright. So we have a chest room over there. We have two regular rooms on our front and right. So we're going to go to the front one here. And attack what have we got? Damn, these guys are moving. Hello, sir. Do you mind? I think my off beat's actually weirdly enough. Not crazy. See, actually, I'm going to do some of this. I'm going to check our GPUs here. Thank you for the alert, sister. Appreciate you. Enjoy your time in the arcade. Got no money for that. But we will definitely tackle our blacksmith, and we also got a shop over there, so I guess I can go do that later. Shit, I don't like being in the corners there. I really don't like the these like little spider bugs there. They are the ones that annoy me the most. Oops, missed my box. Regular bag of coins, nice. We're gonna reload our ammo there. I'm actually gonna go check what our blacksmith options are for guns. Alright, Munion's Army. What do we got here today? We got shotgun and minigun. I'm actually gonna keep our pistol for now, I guess. I don't have much experience with either of those, but I have more experience with a shotgun. Shotgun's good. Its reload's long though. Same with the minigun. I don't really understand how the minigun works quite yet. It doesn't feel the best to shoot either. In terms of like in terms of I like hitting on the beat with the pistol, and the shotgun nails that feeling very well. With the minigun, you can ramp up, which feels weird. And so I'm like, how does this work? How do I manage that? So maybe we'll try it today, and maybe we'll get better at it. I don't know. More coins up to 13 here. We got a bank on our left, and then whatever's over here. Thankfully, no combat challenges yet. All right, the mini boss of the level. Damn, that sucks. We can get a flawless one. Something was not going to I also don't have any damage upgrades, so this is going to take a while. Missed my range upgrades. Yeah, I can go get a chest though. I got a key now. There's huge. Coin. Nothing else in here. Let me go check the bank really quick. I need more money, I guess, if I'm going to grab the minigun to try out. That's for ability up. So bats take 1 shot, the slimes take 2, and I think these guys take 4? No, they take 3. You can hit them all. Okay, got 15. We got a regular horde here, got an ability up there. Let's go grab our minigun really quickly. Let's check our chest as well for fun. One of the interesting things too is sometimes there can be a portal back here that allows you to go grab a gun. Ooh, double shots actually kind of fun. Does this do? Ah, I see, okay. So that's gonna waste my ammo a lot, really interesting. Sometimes there's a portal back that allows you to get a gun, but it costs you 50 health. Or 2 segments on your bar down at the bottom. So just enough for the minigun. So we're gonna grab this here and we're gonna try it out here. So you have to spin it up on beat, but then you can let it go just continuously, and it's kind of tripping out my brain how that works. It feels antithetical to a rhythm game to have a minigun that spins, that can fire off beat. But it does help. It really does help. So we're looking around for our boss door here, which should be on our... It should be, like, through this next door, I'm guessing, I'm hoping? Oh, but it's still very rhythmic and on beat, which is fun. This one like normal. We got some chests there, which is interesting. I don't have another key though. I opened up the other chest earlier, so it shouldn't actually. There's a guy over here. Nice. Okay, so we got our challenge room over there, and we got our regular room over there. Okay, that's not unexpected actually. Interesting. Coin, and I can't open any of these good on the keys. Okay. If I need health though, I can probably go buy some. God damn, that really fires intensely. Like it. Oh, this has got really good range too, actually. Nice. Okay. Oh, sweet. Some coins. Nice. Got 2 of them there. What are you? I forget. What are you, actually? I've never actually had you before. Broken Burst, fire spread of projectiles. Ooh, that's a new ability I've never actually had before. Okay, cool. We got our boss here too. You know what? Let's tackle our challenge room for fun. I have a minigun. I'm kind of confident in how it works now. Let's see how it works for me. So these ones start by proccing the lever over here. Kill you. I want to kill some of these bigger guys first too. Flawlessly. I think there's more flies and stuff around here. These are the big guys. I gotta be careful. Whoa, hello. Oh, I ran into him. That's fine. Mother flies is genuinely an enemy that I have problems with. Those guys are tough for me to kill. Alright, regular Asgard again. Ooh, hey, we got a free room over here for stuff. So this one gives me infinite ammo. Yep. They're gonna give me pure goodness, huh? I don't know what that does. Deals % damage. And vamp health on damage is an interesting one. That one might actually be better if I grabbed a minigun. I kind of want to figure out what pure goodness does. Ooh. Oh, it's buffing everything. Ooh, that's kind of fun, actually. Okay. So we got a regular room in front of us and a regular room on our right. Let's go in front of us. So the pistol can be shot and reloaded on half beats. But I really try and hit full beats if I can. I do want to do damage up here if I can. Because I do actually value that when I get it. There's a boss already there. Nice. Cool. Kill the big guys here. Shit. Hello, little guy. I need you dead. I'm out of ammo. I think I evolved. No, I think I just came over. Nice. Flawless clear on that one. That feels good. Tough little puzzle there, honestly, because of all the little egg guys. Those guys are a little squirmy for me. Got another damage up here. I do have 7. I might as well just get him out here. Okay, so we have staircase, which I don't have a key for. I can open that door if I had a key. I don't think I actually ever opened that room. I don't think I've had a key when I needed it. Usually spent it on chess more than anything. So these slime guys usually like to crowd you, while the bats will crowd you and shoot at you. So I usually I take care of the bats first because they just have 1 health. Spiders are rough because they'll spit at you and they have a lot of health, or more than bats, I should say. So they're an increased threat. But we were able to take care of that pretty good. Did I get health up? Oh, I must have gotten health up from the pure goodness thing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I was like, I realized that 125 there available to me. I was like, what do you mean, game? Cool. All right, we got another ability to go grab stuff. Let's see if I want to do shotgun. Ooh, you have this is a revolver. Ooh, but a double barrel? I'm gonna take the revolver for fun. We're gonna try this. Oh, hey, Munin's Gratitude 30. Oh my god, I pat the revolver. That's cute. What the heck? Yeah, this one's only on full beats. Oh no, that's punishing, dude. That's punishing. I'll have to do all of them. Okay. Well, I'm willing to try this, but it's gonna be tough. All right, we gotta go clear out the one room up here. I want to see really quick. I usually like to level clear before I can, or if I can, unless there's stuff behind a challenge door that I don't feel like I have the weapons for. I need to chug, needs a key damn. Alright. This one gives me extra speed, I believe, yeah. I don't really want speed actually right now. You know, actually I'll take... No, I'll keep my twins on me. Oh, those don't actually show as being open. That's kind of difficult to gauge how much ammo you have. And I guess you can just look in the bottom right. But I like visual cues to tell me what I'm full on and what not. I want to buy some here. Anyway, say hi to Huggins. He's so cute. Look at him dance, little guy. 1550. I'm actually gonna see my money then. If I need more health later, I'll come grab those. But for now, I know what they are. All right, we have one more room over here. That one's locked with a key. Nice. All 6 of them hit. I mistimed my sentences there, which is okay. So you know what? We're actually going to go to the stairway room, and I'm going to actually check that out instead of grabbing this chest. I'm feeling comfortable with this revolver. It might allow me to skip a floor. I'm not sure exactly what the staircase is going to do for us, frankly. Sorry, itchy nose there I want to take care of. Okay, cool. I'm going to Asgard Crypts. Okay. Well, that's not what I would have expected, but this is at the very least a base level. So I can explore a little more comfortably, I hope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's eggs everywhere, too. Did they not climb upstairs? I guess that makes sense. Music's good. It's thumpy and bassy. I like it. So I can get a bag of coins here if I wanted to lose a segment of health, which I'm not sure that I want to do. Oh, I like that riff. I like that build-up riff there. That's cool. Good. Ooh, it feels thumpy, dude. So this is an interesting one. I think it's like a shotgun or something, but I'm not sure if I want to try it. What are you? Are you bolt action? Oh, nice. I bought this game on sale, but I never tried it. I really like it. Yeah, this is the bolt action. I don't like this one actually too much. I think we're gonna keep our revolver and play around with it more. All right, let's go over here. What the fuck are you? Don't like that guy. Oh, another one for another bag of coins. I can get more health if I wanted to. There's a challenger there. Oh, that's a mini boss, I think. What's happening? Oh, cool. It's Krampus. Damn. Ow. That was tough. We don't have a shop that I can go buy health at either. Thunderclap, huh? Quite nice one, huh? Okay. That's bright and flashy. All right, cool, good. Just the way I like it. All right, we gotta wish me luck here on this one. Ever play Metal Hellsinger? This is actually I actually am playing this, so I know if I want to play Metal Hellsinger or not. I think Metal Hellsinger is a little more stringent on its ability to hit notes and stuff, which I'm not good at. This one has a really great accessibility mode that I have on. That guy telegraphed really well, and I missed it. Oh well, back to our regular Asgard, which is good. 3 regular rooms, though. Okay. Key, nice. That's a lucky. We very rarely see keys on in chests. No, you're okay. That was totally my bad. I wasn't. That was a new area, and I'm learning as I go. I have a pretty good handle on Asgard and stuff with the enemies that are available to me here, but I'm very bad at flies, which comes in level 2, which you get through beating regular Asgard twice. But I'm also not good at the new enemies that are in Crypts, but I kind of want to keep going back to Crypts. It's kind of fun. Nice, 3 coins to take them. Got our boss room there. We got a shop here. Let's see what Huggins has. Rich Tankin is one of the best artists out there to me, so I had to play Metal Hellsinger. Nice. Love that. These are 25. Okay. Okay, we can go back to Crypt if you want to. Do you have a key? No, I don't have a key for that. I had one. Did I get a key for that? What? Huh. Okay. Might be going crazy. Challenge room. The speed is not to my liking. Can I take this off? Don't think I can. Okay. One of the things about Metal Hellsinger 2 is I know I'm bad enough at combos and stuff that I'd probably have a hard time keeping the music up, so I'd feel bad about that. But this just goes. It just fucks. I'll push up in here later. Good. Since I'm playing this on keyboard, I'm also having a hard time. I have a hard time strafing and looking at the enemy. I'm noticing because I have to turn my mouse a lot harder, which is difficult for me in the way I play first-person shooters normally. Nice, I had a really good reload there. Cool. Oh no, those spiders? Yeah. I wonder if there's a mod for arachnophobia in that case. That's a good question, actually. I never thought about that. I have a key. I do have a key, actually. Ooh. What do you think, Kasuda? Did we go get, did we go to the crypts, or do we grab a chest instead? I'm still missing... No, we have boss door. Welcome in, Salami. Yeah, I played the Metal Halo Singer demo, and I think I heard the lyrics for like a minute in total. Yeah, me too. I'm like, yeah, I don't have the talents for this. Alright, I'll portal this so I can't get a weapon right here. Crypt? Alright, let's go to crypt. Alright, back to Asgard Crypts. Regular Asgard Crypts, that's good. I love this song, not gonna lie. Yeah, the first starting Asgard song goes so hard. It's so good. Alright, what do we got here? Vamp health on damage is pretty good. Finish off low health opponents. Ooh. I wonder how that works. Solar flares? What? Super range? Alright, we got a lot of good options here. I'm sorry, yeah, that's the problem with this song, is they don't change, or they change per level. We got a lot of good options here. I'm not gonna actually take vamp health, but we have finished off low health opponents, which might be good. I don't know what solar flares would do, but like super range 2 is also huge. We can only take one of these, chat. What do we go for? I'm curious about solar flare. Hydra, whatever. It's a bark quite a lot. Yeah, they're really good. They have building and stuff, and they like deliver nice punchings to them. You know, we're gonna take solar flares for fun, because I don't know what that does. Goodbye items. Oh, they go down into holes. Interesting. Alright, we got 12. Let's go see what we have for weapons over here. Sub Munin, what's up, fella? I can get a boomstick. I might save up for boomstick just to test it out, because I haven't played with that yet. Oh, you're weird. Shit. Can't believe we survived that taking no damage. Because Zahn had an arachnophobia? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Just launched Green Dogs thing. Meanwhile, from Seth and Koitekmo, real. Real. Oh, we got a chest room up there, which I can't probably interact with, but we're gonna grab Boomstick here. Missions Gratitude 45. Say hello to my Boomstick. Nice. Okay, that's a pretty good reload. Alright, let me check out our chest room here, even if you can't interact with it. Ooh. I like that riff there at the end, it's so good. I'll take range up, sure. Alright, we got there, so we got to go here. Ship. I'm gonna turn on reload on click. Oh, I hit that. I saw it coming and I didn't dodge in time. That's open. We got a door there, which is to abilities. Okay. Coins, regular room, and library. Library, we have to get into it with a key, I think. Let me actually check. Some of these might actually open without a key. Okay, open with keys. Okay. Is this gonna open with key too? No. Bruh. Oh shit! Did I just? Oh, I didn't get how that worked. I think I know how that works now. I think it gives you buffs that change as you put in more coins, essentially. So I got range up, which is good. Oh shit. Scared me a lot there. Coin, okay. Got our boss room on the... You know, we're gonna go straight to boss room, okay? Because I don't know what's coming and I want to see a new boss today. Fafnir. All right, cool. Uh-oh. God, that's so good, dude. Holy hell. Yeah. I feel good. Oh, I like that a lot. That was a good fight. Especially with Boomstick, that was really good. So I could go to the next level. Let me grab the thing here. Maybe I should go to the library first, actually. We can go grab library really quick. What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Maybe. I don't know. Movement definitely felt like it there for a second. Alright, what do we got here? We got Thundercrab, sure, why not? Alright, let's go to our next level here. Crypts 2, probably. Alrighty. Vanaheim? What? That's not where I expected to go. Okay. This is where I got to, I think, yesterday, and before I died. The flies here might rock me, honestly. I know this is so itchy today. Shit. Yeah, the flies are really my bane right now. What's left? Got there. Oh, mother flies really damned. Nice. I'll take a good clear. Flies are really my bane, honestly. They are rough for me to deal with. Let's take a health potion. You take those. God, you're such a boomer. Go crash a housing market or something instead. Gaming's for young people. What's up, San? How you doing? Happy Thursday. You doing well? I don't have a key, but I can go check out our chest room just in case. Portals? Portals vocal? No. What the fuck are you? Ow. Scorpions, huh? Great. Oh, we're gonna take a good clear, probably. You a wizard? You're a wizard! Cool. I need keys for these damn things. Okay, fighting the urge to stream after dinner so I can keep playing Metroid. Real and true, fella. Real and true. Who the fuck are you? Okay, you are an attacker. Okay. Ow. I don't know if I hit that or not. Holy cow. 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 Wow. I will take a health potion for that. Yes, please. Alrighty, chat. Which one do we pick? Left, middle, or center? Or left, middle, or right? Ah, what a riff there, dude. That's such a good build on the guitar there. Wow. I like that a lot. 3? Alright. Okay. Hi. Well, I can still open more if I have more keys. Interesting. Oh, then. Glad I was paying a little bit of attention there. What did you? Oh, you need keys. Don't need keys. Got a bank to our right. I might actually deposit some in the bank. Yeah, we're gonna deposit in the bank here. Our bank's got 5. Look at how cute they are too. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I love their little ear tufts. They're so cute. And we get 2 of them over here. Look at how cute they are. So cute. we're gonna go do the other. No, we're gonna. Yeah, I want to see if we can get health back before I go to the other room, or before I go to boss. Mother flies, really? We're gonna do it now. Shit. Need you gone? Oh shit, I don't know where I'm at. Fuck, don't panic. You got this. Get out of there. Wow, that was very scary there a couple of times. Ooh, baby. You're gonna give me an ability for coins. Speed up? I don't actually want that. I really don't want that, actually. There's a hard boss over there. I really want health, though. God's Manor is so bad today. Stream keeps buffering. Can barely play PoE 2. I'm my condolences. 07, fella. I believe in you. I believe in your internet, really. I'm gonna miss twice. God damn, dude. Damage up is good. Health Coco? No. Alright. Alright, one more try. We're gonna see if we can get one more room with health. This I don't think is gonna have a shop next to it, I don't believe. Oh, don't like that. Hate that, as a matter of fact. Oh, we do have a shop. Yippee! Yippee! And a health potion. Yo, we're eating good today. I'm actually gonna go buy the health potion before I spend on that another ability. What's up, Huggin? How you doing, big fella? Oh, look at him go. Look at how cute he is. Look at him. Hell yeah. What did that say on the right? I didn't see what that said on the right. Whoops. Whoopsie. Look at him go. Look at him. So cute. That halo is very flashy. My bad, chat. Alright, I'm gonna deposit some here. I'll take ability up, sure, why not? Let's go tackle a boss. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. What we got here? Vet? Alright. Oh, I need the AoE on it, don't I? Okay, youch. I really don't know how Thunderclap works. Missed. Yo, I got him though. Hell yeah. That feels good. Yippee! Damage up? Sure, why not? I'll take that. Hell yeah. We got a lot of damage, bro. Holy moly. Goddamn. Alright. Vanaheim 2. Let's go. Regular Vanaheim. That's good. This is the farthest I've ever made it in here, chat. Let's go. Yippee! What's up, Huggin? How you doing, big? Ooh, we upgraded. Nice. It's basically a full yeah. Ooh, increased max HP. Ooh. I don't have enough money for anything. No. Loki's bargain. Sacrifice slot for stats? Oh, how does that work, I wonder? Look at him. Look at little guy. He's so cute. Oh, I love him. Need more money, dude. Let's spit out that. Do that. Shit. Oh. Oh, that sucks, dude. I was too close to the wall and I got cornered by flies with they were ready to spit. That sucks. Oh well, we go again. Yippee! That was a really good run. That was a lot of fun. That was the first we ever gotten. God, it's so much fun. I love this. I have got our mini boss first. Ooh, jump down. And oh yeah. I was not paying attention. I was jumping. I'll take a good clear though. Coins, we take them. He's upgraded. Only took 10 health. That's pretty good. We're boss already in a shop over there. Goddamn. Nice. I should have waited a little bit to just in case I was gonna take more damage later, but it's okay. Ooh, okay, chat. I can show you guys what the portal looks like. All right, do we risk the damage, chat, for a potentially good weapon? What do we do? I kind of feel like we should risk it just for fun, but I don't know. I don't know what we do. Oh, I just already wasted it. Haha, never mind. Never mind. I took the answer for us, chat. I forgot that one opens with a key too. Never mind. I made an oopsie, chat. I can't believe I did that. That's so silly of me. I don't even know what I got. I got like shield regeneration or something. Oh, I do have shields. Oh, look at that, chat. That's cool. Got extra health bar. That's actually a pretty good win, honestly. For my stupidity, I got a pretty good prize. Oh well, mistakes are made. That's really funny, honestly. Extra key. Ooh, I can go. Okay, you know what? We can go do it again, chat. We're risking it. We're risking it for the biscuit. I wonder if this takes is it eaten to my shields or not? Oh, that's sick! Yo, huge. I'm so glad I actually did that. Yo, let's go, baby. I'll take 25% shield too. Huge. We're sitting pretty today. Yo, it's not gonna regen though. That's okay. So I can regen 25 shield over time. That's huge, though. Oh, that's so sick. I'm not going to go to the challenge yet, but that was really worth it. Okay, that was kind of crazy. That's awesome. My adrenaline's high. Ah, that sucks. That shield me so. Okay, not bad. You know what's that one? What else is huge and regens by 25% over time? Oberon? Me? I don't know. What's the answer sound? Ooh, a nice bag of money there. Huge. I'll take some damage up. Hell yeah. I haven't been checking for other statues. I should probably check that as we go through the blacksmith. Hell yeah. I did like Revolver actually a lot. But maybe I'll save one and I'll grab another we'll grab another machine gun for fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I do need that actually. My thirst. Love it. Is that it? That is basically it. Shit. All right. Well, we're gonna go see our level 1 boss, which is really fun. I really actually like this boss, but it's challenging. This one has done me in before, and I gotta be careful about it. So, I do have damage up. I got shields, but we got a Draugr. shit. I'm in the bad spot. I'm in the bad spot. That was really bad. But I got my shields regenerating at least. That's good. Damn, I was not refilling. Shit, wrong way. Doing this with pistols is bad. Nice. Here we go. Hell yeah. Whew, that was intense. I got another chest apparently I can go grab. But I really want coins. I want to get a machine gun again. I gotta take damage up. Okay, that's great though. I just want coins. We're both water and vengeance. GG, thank you. That was kind of rough. But we made it through. That shield was coming in clutch there. I'll go get the chest. Might as well. I mean, I got the key. Unless I can, you know, I'll save the key for the next level. This is Asgard 2. Let's see what we get here. Just regular Asgard 2. Okay, cool. The drawing stream has turned into a beat-based Doom shooter. It's true. How you doing, Yummy? This game's really good. I think you might fuck with it. I don't know. It might not be your thing. This is called Bullets Per Minute. But if you're open to trying it, I'd say it's a good thing to try. Really fun. Music's pretty good too. Actually, it's not even pretty good. It's really good. Okay, that one needs a key. Speed. Oh, I don't want that though. I actually like moving slower. Weirdly enough. Doo-doo. I like this track a lot. This one's really good. The build up's slow and it's got a really good payoff though. Nice, like that. Started playing Sonic Race with my boyfriend the other day. Love Patrick Star. She chose SpongeBob, and then he wants to experience the first few seasons of SpongeBob for the first time. Nice. That sounds like a good time. Is that easy to find though? Like, do you get that on Netflix or something, or like Amazon or whatever? I don't even know. Good question, I guess. All right, let's go see what Huggins has. Gotta go now and watch SpongeBob with him now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hope to catch you. We start whatever RPG we start. Double time. Ooh. I kind of want to try this actually. Cool. We'll probably be done here pretty soon, but I appreciate it, Kasuda. Sounds good. Enjoy your SpongeBob. Those guys are the ones that spit. I don't like these guys. Hate them a lot. Ooh, that was intense. Oh, it's on Paramount, but it's not popular in Europe. Gotcha. Well, enjoy it even if it's not popular. Thanks for stopping by, Kasuda. Good to see you again. I'll take... I don't really need precision. You know, fine, I'll take it up. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Wants to be multiplayer? Not really, no. What range up is my problem? I usually like to shoot from afar. Oh, that's my bad. That lasted a lot longer than I wanted it to. Got a room clear, but that was very messy. I could go buy a health thing if I wanted to. I guess it kind of depends on what Huggin has for health here. Oh, okay. You got a 25 one. Yeah, what if I guess? I'll wait to save my key just in case I see a chest room, but we can come back and get library if we need to. Wait a minute. Yeah, I could do one of those there, but they are... Oh, those ones might be cursed. Okay. Not sure how those work, honestly. I don't like this room here. Standing here is rough. I guess I don't need the speed reloader if I'm just using a regular pistol. So what am I missing? Planes. That's speed up, right? You don't need speed up. Get out of here. I don't like where I'm at. Not doing great in the hitting these stupid runner guys. You guys are rough. Never my favorite. Hey, we do got a key room here. Even one same key. I'm going to go over here and risk it, I think. If we get a portal one, I'll be very happy. We might not. No portal one. Ooh, weirdly kind of like an altar room one. I kind of like this vibe. Ooh, armor? Oh, but I need shield regeneration. Just armor. I'm going to take shield regeneration. I like that better. Alright, so this one's an interesting boss coming up. I usually have other things for it, so I'm a little nervous right now, actually, trying to think about whether I want to go into this one or not. But it's all we got, and I don't have any other options besides, can't buy a key, so I can't go to library. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna wish our luck here. Ymir. Had a really good time with this one time where I just got really lucky and I did really good. Shit, that's a laser beam. Hello? Whoa, okay, that's good to know. I definitely beat him beforehand because I had an ability that just nuked him. Holy moly, that's good to know. I did not see that before. I was expecting this to be easy, but actually, I know it wasn't. I wasn't expecting this to be easy, but damn. No, you, Ymir. Oh, that's cool. It tells you the attacks as they come down. That's actually really helpful. God, this thing's not going to be good for me. I think I'm going to die here. How much the explosions hurt them? I don't think they do. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I went the wrong way. All right, we got time for one more run, I think, and then we'll call it a stream. All right, regular Asgard. We haven't actually seen any of the fun little alternate versions yet. I got a lot of them last run. Last couple, last time I ran this game yesterday. Oh, I got the other guy. I think I did. Coins, nice. I can get a key if I wanted to, but I gotta sacrifice health for that. We got a challenge room. We got a shop. Anything good in the shop? I guess I got 7 coins for it. Boots. Explode on landing. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I'll try that out for fun. Why not? That's pretty fun, actually. Very situational for we have to work in it. I'll have to like work around it and stuff, but I could do that regularly. How is I don't have a key for this guy? Oh my god, our rooms are terrible right now. We got a bank turret. Ooh, I guess I can go, Okay, if I go to the bank, that is contingent on me finding a weaponsmith that I need money for, but if not, then I don't worry about it. So far, no weaponsmith, though. I guess I could go deposit more, though. I took luck up, sure, why not? For fun. I gotta... Kind of weird. I don't know if I need that or not. I'm looking for a weaponsmith, but I haven't found one yet. That's really annoying. That's a good clear. Better than nothing. I did get a key. Library. We're gonna go library so I can get an ability. I could go to the crypts, but I really want to go to the library. I'm gonna have something to attack the Draugr with. It's a good one. I didn't like Thunderclap. I do like Coin Toss. That one's one I've had experience with. Call Angelic Helper. Ooh. Use your ultimate when charged? Ooh. What do you mean, game? That's pretty fun, though. Alright, well, we gotta go to our boss here. Not what I expected I would have gotten, but that's really cool to get an ultimate. Alright, Draugr time. Oh, I gotta kill this, so I gotta actually wait for him to do his head one, because otherwise I am, where'd it go? Because otherwise I'm not getting points on him, just on kills. So I'm getting very little for getting those heads, unfortunately, but better than nothing, I guess. I bet I could build if I actually dodge these better, but I'm being safe. Oh Jesus! Being rescued. Whew. You know, claps my thunders. Hydrating. Ooh, range up. I'll take it. I did get a key. You know, let's go grab grab something from here. Critical multiplier? Sure, why not? I'm actually gonna go deposit too for fun, just in case we go wrong. Okay. Sometimes things are out of your reach. I just saw that. I remember seeing a chest, like it was like up above a chasm. It was really interesting. I couldn't get to it for sure, and I was like, how do you get over that wonder? But I don't know. Dorodoko? There it is. Ow, that was my bad. Shit. That's devastating, dude. Oh, well. That's our run, I think. Alrighty, well, what a good game, chat. Go play Bullets Per Minute. This game is so fun. It just plays incredibly well. It has this an accessibility thing, and it'll determine your difficulty based on what it thinks. And God, it's so much fun. I love it so much. Let's see if we can go raid. I will be back on Sunday, for sure. Saturday, probably not, unless I do like a short one to test things out. But let's go see if I can go raid. Ooh, actually, I want to go say hello to Elfie Beam because they're playing a game I saw on my wish list called Neon Garden. So we're gonna go say hello. Y'all, grab your raid messages here. I will. Oh, that's capitals. Let me quickly click in, and then we're gonna show you what they're up to here. We only go for about an hour, so hopefully they're gonna stick around for a little bit. We're gonna go say hello. Please no ads. 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 Please. I think it's still gonna load. Hold on. God, I love Bullets Per Minute. It was such a good game. All right, no ads. Perfect. As you can see, they are playing Neon Garden. We're gonna go say hello. They aren't playing with anybody, so we're just gonna go hang out and have fun. Elfie Bean's a really cozy and lovely person. Whoops. Almost clicked the wrong thing. She, they pronouns. I see them go live every once in a while. I like to raid into today and have a good time over there. I last checked them out when they were doing Police Knots with their co-host. I forget who their name is. I think it's Slime, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna go say hello and we're gonna have some fun over there and have a good time with this little cute little puzzle game. And yeah, when we get that raid started, y'all, I will see you guys back here on Sunday for when we hang out at Coveney as we play more Halo. Until then, though, words are hard. Stay safe, enjoy yourselves, go have fun playing Bullets Per Minute, excuse me. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, and I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Never say never goodbye. Just see y'all later. Bye-bye, guys.